minuti. Dovevano scaldarsi tipo 20 minuti prima perché così imparavano un attimo a vedere come muoveva la palla. A parte che costava, poi
perché c'è il doppio fattore, caldo fa scaldare i vetri per cui la palla vola, poi salta il vento
e si cambia di velocità, anche quelli di 3, 4
il vetro così, il vetro fa la temperatura, però poi se arriva il vento smesciare è complicato, quindi poi c'è un fattore che si scontra con l'altro.
sì, che poi guarda che quando la visto Galan la sera speriamo pure dopo che quando
pure ieri alla fine un break interessante,
stronzate qua con loro così.
Dobbiamo fare la luce non so quanta sarà già, però una roba del genere un po' prima della dove stare il questo è il primo riscaldamento, non quello il primo.
Guarda, c'hanno i campi qua, il 5, che è quello all'ombra, così tanto ci si mettono. No, ma quella c'è la buio su quasi.
Io voglio andare a campo, mi portare sul pre-riscaldamento, ma non lo so.
Spalda.
I hope I'm not I stupada, sto per la chiudinza.
Sei pronto? Sei pronto?
Si fuera posible, yo encantado.
Andiamo dopo.
Next tournament. Navarro?
No, no, we will take you. We will give you something like that, no excuse. That's good.
For the next tournament. Over other match.
Yes. You will be in Monaco? In Monaco? Sevilla?
No me han dicho nada de momento. Sé que siguen contando conmigo porque hablo todo el rato con Juan, con Gonzalez, con todo el rato. Pero de momento para Mónaco no me han dicho nada porque ya no voy a estar. Y lo demás no lo sé, sé que sí, ya te digo. Ahora tengo que ver yo cómo cuadro todo, porque cuando empiezo a hablar de eso...
Fazer o quê? Tem que fazer isto, cara.
Sì, sì, lo sto facendo. C'è Jeronimo, ma voglio che
Sarà un film su questo evento.
Excuse me. It's by Simon.
Ah, perfetto, vado.
Assim? Ficou fixe?
Il problema è che alla fine abbiamo deciso di venire comunque perché almeno raccontiamo l'evento, però mi sa che non riesco a commentare da qui, commenteranno da Milano. Forse la finale sì, di satellite pieno perché all'inizio non avevamo fatto il rapporto con Sky, come dicevo l'altro ieri. Avevamo chiesto lo spot per commentare. Se riesce a risolvere la finale la faccio da qua sempre la luce mia. Se no, torno a Milano e noi iniziamo questo speciale che andrà in onda dopo. Sì, beh, vivere, poi stiamo vivendo la prima tappa di una cosa che cambierà la storia del suo sport, quindi questo è bello. È una cosa diversa da voler giudicare necessariamente, questa è una cosa, quella è un'altra. Hai potenzialità, potenza, fuoco, illimitata, però anche idee fatte bene, non devi anche avere ritorno a fare invece una produzione televisiva è fantastica. Diciamo che hanno alzato il livello, la grafica è bellissima, stampa che c'è pure più vicino rispetto a quell'altro, l'ordine di play, tutto portato a quel livello. E allora era quello.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to quarterfinals day of Ooredoo Qatar 2022. 3 days of competition left here in Doha. Welcome to quarterfinals day. We're just a few minutes away from our first match here on Senate Court. Before we get started, just quickly like to welcome our sponsors for this event: Ooredoo Qatar Airways, and 1969. So take a quick look ahead to our first match of the day, which features two informed players against two non-informed players. Lucas Campagnolo from Brazil and Javier Rico from Spain are relentless seas, taking on Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk from Spain and Argentina. They are our number 3 seeds, and we cannot wait to get started here on Centre Court. Our first match, I'm sure.
Hello and welcome to the Khalifa Tennis and Squash Complex in Doha for day 4 of the Qatar Major, the first stop on the new global groundbreaking Premier Paddle Tour. It is quarter-final day. All 4 matches will be taking place here on centre court, and we are now just minutes away from the players being introduced. Lucas Campagnolo and Javier Garrido, the Brazilian-Spanish combination, the 11th seeds, against Alejandro Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk, who are the 3rd seeds at this tournament. They are 2 pairs who are in fine form coming into this week in Doha. And there we see Lucas Campagnolo from Brazil, 26 years of age. Javier Garrido doing some last-minute warm-ups onto the left with the coach Javier Rico. A legend of the sport. Javier Rico played till he was 45 years of age. Weather-wise, it's not as breezy as it has been, but it is hotter. 30 degrees Celsius, or if you prefer it in Fahrenheit, that is 86 degrees. Fans have started to take their seats. Those watching it for the very first time. There'll be others that have been watching it for years. This fastest growing sport in the world. 25 million across the world play the sport of paddle. It's the 2nd biggest sport in Argentina and Spain, where you'll find more than 20,000 paddle courts in Spain, with an estimated 6 million active players. 2 of those you'll see on show today, and 1 of those about to be introduced now.
From Spain, please welcome Lucas Campagnolo and Javier Rico.
Javier Garrido on the left, Lucas Campagnolo on the right, the 11th seeded pairing. Reached the final of the Miami Open this year. They stunned seeds along the way. They came together as a team October 2021. They are a form player and team in 2022. Led out by Franco Stupaczuk of Argentina, followed by Alejandro Alex Ruiz, another pair in fine form, as you heard there. This year, 2022, 2 quarterfinals and a semi-final. The semi-final at the Vigo Open. That was the tournament ahead of the Qatar Major. The balls that are going to be used, 3 balls are used, slightly less pressure than in a standard tennis ball. Tennis scoring, best of 3 tiebreak sets to find our first semi-finalist. Very soon we'll have the pre-match formalities. Photos will be taken, the coin toss will be done. If they're clever, they will pick Qatar for the coin toss, because that's where it's landed, and all the other coin tosses that will be reflected up on the big screens here in centre court. No secrets between these players. They come up against each other on a regular basis on the paddle tour. There's over 120 tournaments throughout the year and across the world on the paddle tour.
For this quarter-final round match is from Spain. The tournament director of the 2022 Ooredoo Qatar Major is Tello. Our tournament supervisor this week in Doha is Capra. And the tournament referee is Gonzalez.
Sí, vale. Primeras cosas importantes, tenemos en cuenta, toda bola que no estamos usando va siempre a los postes. ¿De acuerdo? Cambio de bolas, 9-11 juegos. Oirán ustedes que abrimos las bolas antes, el juego 7, simplemente es para ver que todo está bien, y las damos al juego 9. Última cosa importante tener en cuenta, los tiempos los marco yo, no podemos levantarnos de la silla hasta que yo diga tiempo. ¿De acuerdo? Marcamos los tiempos, ¿de acuerdo? Vamos a por el sorteo. Tenemos Qatar o la estrella. Qatar.
Javier Garrido's figured it out. He's gone Qatar. Will this be the day it changes? There it is. Qatar it is. So Garrido and Campagnolo win the toss. chair umpire would have been going through the housekeeping of a minute and a half at change of ends. They change at odd numbers, so 1, 3, 5, etc. 2 minutes at the end of a set. There are TV changeovers, so they would like the players to remain seated until time is called. As I mentioned, 3 tie-break sets needed, if needed, to decide the winner. Not as breezy as it has been. Better conditions for the players who've played in some tricky conditions this week, but things are warmer than they have been. So the warm-up will begin between 4 players who know each other very, very well. 2 representing Spain, a Brazilian and an Argentinian. And we will start with the Brazilian, Lucas Campagnolo, 26 years of age, standing at 5'8" tall, currently at a career-high singles ranking of 25. He actually moved up 25 places after reaching the Miami final, having come together with Javier Rico in October 2021. Usually plays the backhand court, the left-hand side, but moved across to the right for this partnership with Javier Rico in your picture. 21 years of age, one of the rising stars of paddle, 6 foot tall, representing Spain at a career high in singles of 18. In this pairing, we have 2 physical, left-sided players. They are very aggressive. They are able to smash very hard and play on the front foot. A dangerous team, an informed team. And what that run to the final of Miami told them is that they can beat anybody on their day. And they knocked out the 5th seeds of Pablo Lima and Maxi Sanchez to book their place in the quarterfinals. Franco Stupaczuk, briefly there in your picture from Argentina. But we will start with Alejandro Ruiz, known as Alex Ruiz, from Spain, 27 years of age, 6'1", lives in Madrid, and he is 7th in the singles ranking. Mentioned one of the hottest pairs of last year with 2 titles. They were the first titles of Ruiz's career. They got together in 2021, and this year 2 quarterfinals and a semi-final. And for Ruiz, the big change for him last year was his mentality. That was the key, he believes, to the change and to getting the results. So as the introductions continue to be made, we will round up the players with Franco Stupaczuk, 26 years of age, 5'9", from Argentina, lives in Madrid, and he's 8th in the world in singles. Turned professional in 2013. At the age of 8, he was champion of Argentina in the under-12 category. Age 16, he was #1 in Argentina. And like most players from outside of Spain, to turn professional, to take their game to the next level, they made the move to Spain. Mentioned more than 20,000 paddle courts on offer in Spain, with an estimated 6 million active players, which is why it is the 2nd biggest sport in Spain. Sergio Perez, the man in charge, the referee, making sure everything runs smoothly. Wisely wearing a baseball cap today, because there is not a cloud in the sky, just bright sunshine.
2 minutes.
On this Thursday afternoon. All 4 quarterfinals will be taking place here on this centre court. 7 of the 8 remaining pairs are in the top 10, including the top 4 seeds. For Campagnolo and Garrido, they played 3 rounds, coming in at the first round and dropping just the 1 set, and that was in their last match, their round of 16, against the 5th seeded pairing of Pablo Lima and Maxi Sanchez. That was a big scalp for Campagnolo and Garrido. And for Stupaczuk there in your picture, and his partner Ruiz, as one of the top 8 seeds, they had a bye in the first round and then comfortably through in straight sets in their second and their round of 16 match, and to reach the last 8 they defeated the 15th seeds. So 2 teams in very, very good form. If you are new to paddle, you're in for a treat with what you're about to witness, with the very best on show. Small mistakes could prove very costly. 2,000 points awaiting the winning pair. make a huge difference in terms of rankings, with the likes of Ruiz and Stupaczuk closing in on the #1 ranking, and also a prize pot of over 500,000 euros. It's a game changer in the world of paddle. And there's Javier Rico, legend of the game from Argentina, played until he was 45, hung up his racket, and now he's keeping a close eye on Lucas Campagnolo and Javier Garrido. They can speak to their coaches every time they change ends for as long as they like. Big difference if you're used to, as we take a look at the Ruiz Stupaczuk team, but the big difference to the sport of tennis, to the game of tennis, is the walls that they can play the ball off of. They have the two serves. The serve will be a bounce, an underarm hit around waist height. Can only have one bounce of the ball. It can bounce off the side wall, the back wall after it's landed in the court, and it can also be hit from outside the cage, but again, it must just be the one bounce of the ball. So get ready to see some athletic maneuvers from these four. The Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex are home for the Qatar Major, and this centre court the home for today's quarter-final, starting with the 11th seeded pairing of Lucas Campagnolo and Javier Garrido taking on the 3rd seeds of Alejandro Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk. And here for you is how we have got to the stage where we find ourselves. And following this quarter-final, we will have the match to determine the semi-final for the bottom half of the draw, with Rico and Gonzalez against Navarro and Nenno. But all these matches following on one after each other. Getting in just the right time ahead of the start. Sunglasses, hat, sun cream, all necessities for an afternoon of paddle in the Doha sunshine. So with Franco Stupaczuk taking the balls, it will tell us that Garrido and Campagnolo won the toss. They elected to receive.
The match will start with Franco Stupaczuk to serve. Play.
Franco Stupaczuk with the serve. A good point to start things off from Ruiz and Stupaczuk. Getting the net position from the off, putting themselves in a perfect position from which to attack from. Want to get that ball as deep and as low into the corners of this court to make it as difficult as possible for your opponent. The lower you get the ball, the harder it is, and the more likely the ball is going to pop up and sit up at a nice height if you are covering the net. So a clean start so far for the 3rd seeds. Game points. Yeah, left a gap as Campagnolo came over to cover the centre of the court. Exploited by Ruiz, and a hold to love for the 3rd seeds to settle themselves into this quarter-final. Sport of paddle was introduced to Qatar in July 2018. There's a number of paddle courts that can be found in Italy. There was a boom during the COVID lockdown when it was one of the only sports you were allowed to play during lockdown. And it is the 2nd biggest sport currently played in both Argentina and Spain. Javier Garrido with the serve.
15 love.
15-0.
Much more the vocal of the two, you'll hear Campagnolo. You'll definitely know how he's feeling as the match progresses. You saw there the immediate movement of Stupaczuk looking to get forward and get that net position. A wonderfully flat hit ball right to the feet of Ruiz. That's the place to hit the smash. When you're hanging over the net, you know it's not going to come back. Slightly harder from the back of the court, because if it's rebounding off the back wall, you need to make sure, as it didn't in that instance, come straight back over onto your side, or it's an easy put away, as it was for Garrido. Well, Campagnolo is very happy with that start, and so they should be. Just the 1 point against the serve through 2 games, as both pairs settle into this quarter-final meeting. Little bit of luck into a perfect little drop shot.
15-0.
Incredible reactions and reflexes from all 4. As Garrido and Campagnolo come out on top.
15-30.
Common play in paddle. Into the body of your opponent.
30-0.
Perfect example of where and when you hit the overhead. Up close to the net, back onto your own side, 0.1. Game point for 2-1. Yeah, the serve worked into the corner. It allowed Ruiz to make his way immediately up to the net and pick off the high ball, short high ball off the return. Game point. Yeah, great play from Ruiz and Stupaczuk. Look how far back both Campagnolo and Garrido were playing from. Point for the game. Yeah, amazing angles created off the volley from Stupaczuk. That's the point, and that is the game. So 8 minutes on the match clock of the first of the quarterfinals, all four taking place on centre court. We are going with serve, and it is the third seed to lead by 2-1.
Tenés problema en recto, sí, pero ya sabes que me confundió. La recta que salió alta, con todas esas cosas. Pero escuchá, Garrido no viene, ¿no? Él está a 3/4 esperando que la bola le quede alta para bajármela, pero le juego más largo. Entonces viene. Y José no con el lecho por la derecha. Sí, sí, con el choto por la derecha. Pasa que me engañó, pues esa la ganaba de Rulo. Para ir un poquito arriba y me quedo para atacarla. Que lo esquive a Garrido, hasta que no me pase. No, hasta que el cambio de ir a buscarlo lo hagas un poco más. Necesitamos que mejore el globo. Sí. Pero que tire globo. Yo prefiero que lo apriete hacia Rampa y no Garrido. A Garrido lo encierra. Claro. Sí, que un rato se iba, después que un globo corto. No estaba mal ahí, pero en ese tiraría una más para abajo. Yo ahí lo que haría, entraría cuando vos le entras, entraría lento, que le bote y ahí a comer la red.
En el fondo ganamos casi todas. Aparte es que ahí mantiene bien, ¿viste? ¿Sabes lo que nos digo? Estemos abajo, estemos en acción incómoda para empezar a jugar. Estás muy parado, no te das cuenta que estás parado, no estás en la activación como puedes tener. Dale, va, prendido, va. Chao. Estás defendiendo un huevo, dale, va. Dale, baja, vos llegás. Vamos, animal. Dale, va, vamos.
It'll be Lucas Campagnolo to serve. Some last-minute instructions to his partner. Bright sunshine just reflecting off the perspex of the walls of the cage that are 3 meters high all round and then 4 meters at the back with the mesh at the sides you can see there. Can bounce off both the side and the back wall. Again, as long as it bounces just the once.
¿Perdón?
Yeah, great play from Garrido earlier in that point to enable himself and his partner to get back up to the net and to regain that attacking position. Just enough on the overhead from Campagnolo. Again, look how they worked their way forward. They were in such a defensive position, but they were able to stand form, regain that attacking position, and then get that ball for the put away. Game point, second serve. You could see what he was trying to do, Stupaczuk, trying to get it low and into the corner, just to bounce down into the corner, leave it impossible for their opponents. Didn't quite make it. So we're through 4 games. Yet to have a break point against the serve. 13 minutes played, and it's 2-all. Most powerful shot and paddle, the smash. Gives you the opportunities you saw there to win the point. Get it wrong and your opponents will attack.
Franco.
Mucho aquí. Tranquilo, mucho.
Mírala bien atrás.
Ojo, tranquilo, vuelve. Atrás tú, tranquilo. Uno. Ojo, revés. ¡Bien, Franco!
Very aggressive point played by the third seeds. On the front foot from the off. The idea of the ball low to the feet means inevitably it's going to have to pop up a little bit off the racket of the opponent, leaving it a nice height you saw there from Stupaczuk to smash away. Game points for 3-2. There's a hole to 15. There's a roar from Alex Ruiz. 16 minutes played, we remain on serve. We're yet to have a break point. It is 3-2 in favour of the third seeds.
Escucha, una, nos salió Campa por el paralelo, llegaste incómodo. 2, entró Campa por el medio y vos voleaste tibio. Tenemos que ir, ¿cuándo los pasamos?
Escucha, cuando es triste estamos en 4 puntos. Si nos ponemos en 6-7 la rompemos, boludo. Vamos, macho. Vamos, viejo. Necesito más activo. Y la activación no es para atacar nada. Vos te estás aprendiendo la jugada para golear, pum. Estás aprendido, contraataco, llego. Vamos, no te tienes que sorprender una bola, una. Sos un rayo vos. Dale, no tenés que ser un rayo corriendo atrás de la pelota, tenés que ser un rayo esperando oportunidades. Vamos, más decisión. Estás jugando por abajo triste. Vamos. A veces le ponemos algo a Stupa. Eso te digo con un sí. Derecho muy... Escuchá, no te achiques la cancha, cuando te quedes cómoda la pelota. Pues si derecha te viene difícil, la vas a salir de globo, no. Cuando te quedes cómoda. Porque nos hacen menos daño y la pegada no está tan buena.
Hey, y me gustó la volea del centro más corta sobre la línea de la T. Esa es la que quiero, no mucho antes. Vamos, macho, ¿eh?
¿Algo más, Charlie, quieres?
No, dale. Vamos. ¿Qué quieres, capitán? Sí.
Javier Garrido, 21 years of age, Spanish player.
revés, mitad, mitad, subiendo. ¡Eh, Franco!
Lot 15.
¿Eh?
Vamos, campa.
15 all. Next, first serve.
Another roar from the Brazilian. Stupaczuk was ready to make his way outside of the cage. Not needed. Enough on the overhead from the Brazilian. Little Chiquita played there by Stupaczuk, down to the feet of Garrido, who's wise to it, and another low ball he's played off the back wall from Garrido. Had a little bit of everything that point. Mustn't touch the net. If you do, you forfeit the point. But you can crash into the side walls and the back walls as much as you like. But it must bounce in the court before it hits one of those walls. Change the balls after 9 games and 11. Yeah, perfect placement from Campagnolo. Knew it was always going to come back his own side.
40-30.
To a game point for 3-all. Very little to choose between these two pairs at the moment. Two form pairs of recent times. Yeah, took him slightly by surprise. Alex Ruiz wasn't able to get the height and direction. So it's 3 games all, yet to have a break point opportunity for either side. They're taken to juice on the Ruiz serve, which we're about to see for a second time.
Lot 15.
Just key to the partnership with Stupaczuk is that they get on very well, but they also cope well with victories as well as defeats, which is important. Exactly the ball you're looking for. Able to flick it away off the backhand side and out of the cage. One of the most important shots in paddle, the lob. Enables you to retake your position up at the net. Neither side giving an inch. Frustration for Garrido. Had the shot through the middle, splitting the pair, but hit the back wall and the point to the third seeds. You heard the call of out from Sergio Perez in the chair. It gives us our first break point opportunity of this quarter-final. Chair's decision is final. Break point. They've done it, they knew it, they saw it, he knew it was going to hit the back wall, and they've made the breakthrough. 25 minutes in, first break point opportunity, and it's the 11th seeded pairing of Lucas Campagnolo and Javier Garrido who get the break to lead 4-3 in the first set.
Eso es lo que me quejo, ¿entendés? Eso es lo único. No le tires a pegar, jugar a nada. Sé frío. Si vos no pasás, te pega la contra, ¿entendés? Escuchá, excelente. Excelente, excelente. ¿Eh? Claro, papá. Escuchá, no me mires porque haces cagada. Estás jugando bárbaro. Yo te canto, no te preocupes. Vos juega tranquilo. Me parece que estás rindiendo el saco. No, estás jugando un huevo, va. Ya, perfecto.
Si puede animado, me puede dar eso de toque.
Vos, escuchá, olvídate, yo no le pregunto al árbitro, que no me moleste, concentrémonos en nosotros. Si a él le molesta y yo no lo puedo hacer, no lo hago, ¿entendés? Ahora agua.
Bueno, pero eso también para demostrar que vale una bola afuera, ¿sí? Pero ¿qué hago?
Pero, Franco, no estamos echando culpa a nadie. Lo que te estoy diciendo, vos decís que estás atrapado. Yo te estoy diciendo lo que te está pasando. ¿Vale? Vos decís que con el globo de Campa no puedes hacer nada. No, de eso no te digo nada. Lo que te estoy diciendo es que cuando entramos con Garrido recién, te jugó una chiquita, hiciste esto.
Solo que llegué si estaba haciendo falta.
Por eso mismo. Sé más valiente, quedate y retroceder. Prefiero que te la ganen retroceder y no con una choronga.
Campagnolo and Garrido with the break, now with the serve. The Brazilian in your picture, 26 years of age. And his career high singles ranking of 25. In February, they reached the final of the Miami Open. Big tournament on the tour. Knocked out the top seeds, the third seeds, the sixth seeds, before falling to the 7th seeded pairing in the final. But it gave them the belief that they can beat whoever is in front of them. They've already taken down the 5th seeded pairing in the round of 16. So looking for the consolidation of the break, to put a little bit of daylight between themselves and their opponents. Not quite. Good play from Stupaczuk. Able to get himself forward. He knew it was his to put away Ruiz. The cry came from his partner, and he duly obliged. Yeah, that was excellent from Ruiz and Stupaczuk. They kept their opponents in a defensive position, would not let them get forward, and then made life very difficult. Looking to immediately break back, pressure on at Juice. He'll want to take that one back again. Give their opponents the opportunity to consolidate the break straight into the back wall. Incredible reflexes. Off the edge of the racket in the end for Garrido. Into the side from Garrido, and an opportunity. It's their first break point of the match, an opportunity for the third seeds to break straight back in this first set. Good play just to unbalance 6'1" Ruiz. He's left himself a little bit too much to do, Ruiz. Into the back wall, off the returner serve, and that's the point in the game. So an opportunity there for the third seeds to get the break back. But the 11th seeded pair very happy to hold serve, consolidate their break, and lead by 5 games to 3 in this first set. Only dropped 1 point through 2 games on serve on this Stupaczuk serve to this point. He'll be looking, the Argentinian, to keep it like that. Quick moment of reflection there for Garrido. They got lucky there because they were sitting deep in the court, Campagnolo and Garrido, and Stupaczuk almost too close to that, looking to just cut under it and drop it short. great recovery from Campagnolo, doing all the work in this right-hand court. And eventually, enough on it from the Argentinian to get the ball back their own side and to take the point. Normally a left-sided player, Campagnolo, the Brazilian, made the move to the right when he teamed up with Javier Garrido. But you'd expect at this level that these players can dictate from both sides of the court. The bandeja played by Stupaczuk to slow things down, to change the pace of the point. Oh. Into the net, sort of over the net. And that's game points for Ruiz and Stupaczuk. Oh, it was a beauty of a returner serve. Low and on the angle into the corner. Just managed at that. Stupaczuk now under pressure on his serve, serving to stay in the first set against the 11th seeds. Oh, what reflexes from Garrido. Stood firm at the net, wasn't moving. Set point. 36 minutes played. The 11th seeds with a set point against the 3rd seeds. What recovery in that point from Campagnolo and Garrido. That point saved. Campagnolo just reassuring Garrido everything's okay. Still in a very good position. Still got the break. Oof. Net coming into play. Bit of an apology there. It's a sorry, not sorry type of apology, because it wins them the point, a point they needed for game point. This to ask the question of their opponents. Well dealt with. And the ball boys at the back of the court will bring that ball back into play. He was just a little bit out of position, having stretched for the Ball down the centre, left it out wide, couldn't regain his position, Garrido, and it's a point for the third seeds. Oh, taking control, Garrido, on that point. A left-sided player will largely be left to finish off the point, so he took control, finished it off, and keeps the game alive, looking to close out the set on the Stupaczuk serve. Ruiz into the side of the court. Set point number 2 for the 11th seeds. Oh, they'd love to get the job done on their opponent's serve, then start serving at the start of the second. Second opportunity here. Good call to leave it. They knew where it was headed. There's been a few under the back wall today for the Spaniard. Garrido put the claim on it, but it was always heading over. There's the point in the game. They will ask the question of their opponents as Stupaczuk comes through his serve to hold, but very shortly it will be Javier Garrido in charge of serving as they look to close out the set with this lead, with the break. 5-4 first set.
El globo paralelo a Javi nos dio resultado y el cruzado también. Lo sorprendimos 2 o 3 veces.
Estamos más centrados en cosas que no tenemos que estar centrados. Vamos a estar más
Charlie, vos sabés que el juego para mí.
Sí, pero fallamos y estamos así locos. Sí.
No. Yo, boludo, estoy corriendo como negro, vale. Escuchá.
Bueno, pero no te cabres cuando fallas, Franco.
No, ya sé, pero digo, si no me ves con actitud, porque boludo estoy cansado.
Sí, sé.
Vos tenés que ir a lentar firme. Escuchame, una cosa. Yo juego horrible cuando el partido es cualquier banana, como está pasando ahora. Necesito yo ordenarme, Charlie. Yo no puedo meterme en la presión de que si este baja uno, ir para adelante corriendo. Porque no sirve, yo puedo trabajar y clavar el globo así, como lo clavé hoy. Claro. Ahí tuvieron la chance, los otros juegos no tuvimos chance.
Pero ¿para dónde tiramos el globo?
Arriba. Y después por la T. Tiré uno yo de volea. Hay que estar rápido.
Sí, pero de así.
Pero Charlie, este no puede estar flu por abajo. En alguna tiene que bajar,
escuchá,
chiquita.
Cuando mejor jugamos fue cuando le juega por acá a Garrido, que Garrido no le puede volver por el paralelo, que va por tu lado, y si flota, fíjate, nos salió mal, porque el Campa salió bien, pero vos le habías hecho esta Campa buenísima y este salió para adelante y le tiró un globo perfecto. Pero esa jugada no sirve. El globo Garrido no sirve.
Dale, pero ahora bolas nuevas, atento, deja que yo tire el globo.
Sí,
que yo tire el globo.
tíralo, dale. Pero para este que te tira el paralelo si lo tiene.
Sí.
Acuérdense que tenemos que entrar por el medio. Por el medio.
New balls. And a chance to close out the set. You'll expect them to move a little bit faster through the air, the new balls. Oh, great reflexes from Ruiz.
Lot 15.
Second serve a little bit more conservative. Just wants to make sure got it in the service box. Enough on it from Garrido.
15 all.
In terms of overhead and smash winners, it is the third seeds who are leading in that column. Very close on combined winners between the pair. More unforced errors from the third seeds. But it's the 11th seeds who are closing in on a 1-set-to-love lead. 2 points from this first set, the first of the quarterfinals. Not high enough from Campagnolo to Stupaczuk. Very aggressive point. An opportunity to get us back on serve. They had a break point on the Campagnolo served the last save this game, but the 11th seeds went on to hold. Oh, they've got it! Into the side glass goes Garrido, and we are back on serve with Campagnolo and Garrido serving for the set. We're now level at 5 games all. Ruiz, who had his last service broken, but they've got the momentum, haven't got the break back. But the net position belongs to Campagnolo and Garrido. Firm fist pump from the Brazilian.
Lot 15.
Doing a good job at defending Campagnolo and Garrido, but they've got to get themselves forward because it's very hard to win the point from that position at the back of the court.
15 all.
The first 2 titles of Ruiz's career were won last year with Stupaczuk. 27 years of age now, the Spaniard. It's a wonderful angle of the point as it's playing out with all 4 at the net. And Ruiz just stepping up and clubbing that ball. banging over the net, Stupaczuk. He couldn't get any closer if he tried. But it paid off in the end. They win the point. And a point for 6-5 and to regain the lead in this set, but keep us on serve. They increase the winner count on the smash count. Alex Ruiz once again putting away the ball, slamming it down, and the third seeds go back in front, but we remain on serve. We're now a game away from a possible first set tiebreak with 50 minutes played, 6-5 in favor of the third seeds in your picture.
Aparte este tiene una derecha de loco ahí, boludo. Entonces volcala y nos morimos chocando. Claro, morimos ahí. Y morimos chocando, ya está. Si la gana, que la gane. No pasa nada, no pasa nada, no pasa nada, estamos ganando, ¿sí? Estábamos 5-4 y saque, o sea que no me hinche la pelota, va. Vamos concentrados, viejo. Adelante, no volés todo de acá. Volea plana. El flaco que hace tac, tac, pum, los caga. De jugada chiquita, tápale. Vamos, macho, vamos a ganar este saque y ganamos el tackle, ¿qué? Dale. 6 pelotas te juegan acá. Todo por abajo, todo por algún momento se te mete y te caga. No te da para tirar ningún globo. Cuando viene lenta, entonces, y bueno, sigamos con lo que estamos haciendo, pero cambiamos.
Ahí salimos a alguna de esas, si tú lo avisas, o sea, si tú lo ves,
pero vos estate concentrado.
Sí,
que da el paso.
O sea, en el sentido de háblame y de si luego, como yo te digo a ti, empieza, pausa, no sé qué, o sea, háblame.
Venga. Ya, salimos al game de saque esperando que la tiren afuera. No salimos así. Perdimos 2 bolas tristes. Dale, che. Sí. Vamos a tener más presencia. Vamos, Javi. Estamos arriba, estamos presentes.
Quarter-final stage of the Qatar Major in Doha. The first of 10 events as part of Premier Paddle, this revolutionary, groundbreaking new paddle tour. Yeah, they left a big gap that Ruiz and Stupaczuk could exploit, put the opponents off balance. You didn't need power, just placement was enough. Get to 6-all, a tiebreaker awaits. Same scoring system as tennis. Played over the best of 3 sets. And we are 2 points from the tiebreak.
30-15.
He started the charge forward and then realised it was going to go straight into the back wall. It's game points for the tiebreak. 53 minutes on the match clock. First of today's quarterfinals. He was waiting for it, Campagnolo, to come back in. It bounced around a little bit.
40-30.
He decided not to come back inside the cage. Still a point for the tiebreak. And there it is. The first set will be decided on a tiebreak. Now, Ruiz and Stupaczuk won a tiebreak to come through in straight sets yesterday against Ramirez and Arroyo. Yet to play a tiebreak at this tournament, the Qatar Major, Campagnolo and Garrido. Up until today, the most they had dropped a set 6-3, the middle set against Lima and Sanchez. Every point so precious at this stage in the tie-break. Great court coverage from Garrido. And again. Takes the pace off it, changes the rhythm onto the floor. Low balls to the feet. First point of the first set tie-break. Oh, disappointment in the end for Garrido. Delight for Stupaczuk. What a point. Just that little touch enough. Everything he did within that point. Be so disappointed with how that ended. It's not the nicest surface to fall on. Exactly. I think that sums up that point.
One all.
56 minutes on the match clock. Coach of Ruiz and Stupaczuk watches on. They've really dominated in that area with the overheads. Such power that Ruiz possesses. And that's a mini break. 2 points played, the balls will switch to the other end. Ruiz and Stupaczuk with the mini break and now with the serve. And again, that's another one in the winners column for the overhead for Ruiz.
3-1, Ruiz Stupaczuk.
You can strike it from outside of the court as long as it doesn't land for a second time.
3-2, Ruiz Stupaczuk.
But they're able to break back and get us back on serve. Good low ball to the feet. Wonderful reflexes from both Ruiz and Garrido. Every point so precious in this tie-break. Back on serve. Oh, brilliant in the end. Nasty fall by Garrido. Giving it everything to get to that ball. What a point. Paddle at its very best. Back on his feet. But the advantage as they change ends with 6 points played for the third seeds. Found some shade around the centre court as we get later on in the afternoon. Temperatures up in the 30s. And exactly 1 hour on the match clock. And it is advantage to Alex Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk. Playing for a place in the semi-finals of the very first major, the Qatar Major, part of Premier Paddle. The official new global paddle tour, taking the sport to the next level.
4-3, Ruiz, Stupaczuk.
So Ruiz and Stupaczuk with the advantage. And now with the serve. They've really dominated in this area from the back of the court with the overheads.
5-3, Ruiz, Stupaczuk.
Remember, in the main body, they said it was Campagnolo and Garrido had 2 opportunities to serve for the set. They had 2 set points in the 9th game. They now find themselves 3-5 down in the tiebreak to the third seeds. Straight into the side. And that's what that means to Campagnolo.
5-4, Ruiz, Stupaczuk.
Back on serve. Back end of the tiebreak. First set. Set point. Ruiz and Stupaczuk. It will be on the serve of Garrido. Set point to the third seeds after an hour and 2 minutes of play. Just about kept the overhead in. First set point saved.
6-5, Ruiz, Stupaczuk.
Second set point on their serve. The second serve. There was the roar, one of frustration and one on delight. Garrido went for the point, fell over the net. It wouldn't have counted. Stupaczuk was back to his chair and sat down. The third seeds have come from a breakdown in the main body of the set to turn it around and take the set at the second time of asking. An hour and 4 minutes of top-class paddle. And it's the third seeded pairing of Alex Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk who take the first set of this quarter-final on a tiebreak.
vos me decís que es choto tu tiro, para abajo, cruzado.
Me quedo para darle porque me quedo aquí.
Toma, cualquier cosa, si el cámara está viniendo. Bien, macho, bien, 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 bien. ¿Además Coca-Cola?
Ya he visto todo. Sí.
¿Te traigo una otra Coca-Cola? ¿Con la ron?
Vamos acá. Vamos de vuelta.
Hay que jugar a ganar, no hay que jugar para hacerla más linda, hay que jugar a ganar. Si tenemos que jugar 3 pelotas así, la hacemos. ¿Punto? Estamos, ¿eh? Vamos, macho. Tapale adelante. Goleás así todo y te gana la red. Tapale adelante.
¿Nosotros o yo?
What a set. Hour and 6 minutes. Going to form, going to seedings. They've got a couple of minutes now to regroup. Very little to choose between these two. More clinical Ruiz and Stupaczuk with the overheads. Campagnolo to serve, 26-year-old Brazilian, sitting his career high ranking in the singles of 25 thanks to their run in Miami. Not forgetting there are 2,000 points awaiting the winning pair of this Qatar major. That make a lot of difference in the rankings. As Garrido thunders the ball down. Done a really good job, Ruiz and Stupaczuk, of pinning Campagnolo and Garrido into the back of the court, making life very difficult for them.
Net, for serve.
Hold to 15, gets themselves on the board and up and running in the second set. Both couples have spoken about how they deal with defeats and disappointment, and they feel they were the right partner to overcome such issues. But momentum can switch very quickly in the sport of paddle. Franco Stupaczuk, the 26-year-old Argentinian, to serve. Trains for 4 to 5 hours a day, Stupaczuk, Monday to Friday. Considers his strength to be his speed and his consistency. And then also a right and left-hand combination. Not too many left-handers in the game. Alejandro Ruiz is one of them. You can see they both have the forehand played down the centre, through the centre. Little Chiquita there from Stupaczuk, right down to the feet and through the legs of Garrido, and try as he might, just could not reposition in time. And there is the consistency on show from the Argentinian. So incredibly powerful, Ruiz, with those high balls. And that's perfection, right into the corner. Third seed's on the board. Following this match, we got the second seeds, Martin Di Nenno and Francisco Navarro, against Javier Rico and Momo Gonzalez, who are the 9th seeded pairing. Top seeds in action after that. 7 of the 8 pairs in the top 10 in the seedings. The lowest pair through to this stage are Campagnolo and Garrido at 11. But as we've mentioned, full of confidence after some good early year form. Couple of errors though from Campagnolo, put themselves in a spot of bother. There'll be 10 tournaments that make up the Premier Padel Tour in 2022. This is the first of the 4 majors, so the top level Category 1 tournament, and then 6 just below that, played around the world with dates and venues to be announced. Huge cry of vamos, and a not happy Garrido entertained the crowd as he hit the tweener. A little ooh from the crowd. But disappointment in the end for the Spaniard. Point opportunities, the first of the second set. Lovely Chiquita load to the feet of Stupaczuk that put him on the back foot, eventually drew the error and saves the first of the break points.
30-40.
He knew where it was headed. He went out to cover it. Breakpoint opportunity number 3, looking to get this early lead in the second set. There's enough on it. There we go. There's the Brazilians' reaction. Just 2 deeps. Expect him to drop this second serve a little bit shorter just to get the point underway. Ruiz will be disappointed, didn't do more with that serve. Dropped short in the box, but it's a game point for Campagnolo and Garrido. Cannot drop those short, or that is the treatment they will receive. Can finish off a point to smash, or it can give the attacking advantage to your opponents, as it did in that instance. Becoming very important this third game of the second set. They'll be very happy to have come through that. 3 break point save for the 11th seeded pairing. What it does, it keeps us on serve early stages of the second set, with the 11th seeds leading on serve by 2 games to 1.
Esa que viene de Alex, yo te estaba diciendo, muchas veces nos vemos por el centro, para mí tengo que tapar yo que sigo la dirección.
Sí, pero sobre todo tienen que cerrar los dos. Ellos vienen y ustedes mantienen posición. No es que van a achicar. Es lo que le digo, si ellos vienen de atrás, claro, si ellos vienen de atrás y nosotros estamos adelante, no pueden llegar más adelante que nosotros a la red. Nosotros debemos llegar antes a la red. Vamos, ¿me da un agua? Vamos, bien, vamos concentrados acá. toquecito, fíjate que algo que hace bien Franco es que la defensa es más agresiva. Se te tira bien el globo y está atento, tac. Viste ahí que vos tiraste una víbora buena y te agarró la chiquita. Pero no, eso es mérito de él, no es malo tuyo. Pero esa defensa que es un poquito más agresiva, ¿entendés? Vale. A veces vos te acomodás y no me tirás el tiro con calidad, que es lo que te estoy pidiendo un poquito más. Dale. Si se va y la jugamos bien, mala leche, no pasa nada. Sí, estamos jugando bárbaro. Escuchá, vamos a concentrarnos, no se trata de pelear como un burro, se trata de pensar y jugar bien. Sí. Pelear está descartado que estamos peleando. Pero hay que pensar para jugar bien. ¿Vamos? Va.
Nosotros, dale. ¿Vamos, Capi? ¿Vamos, dale.
Just gone 5 o'clock in the afternoon in Doha, home of the Qatar Major. First event, first stop on the Premier Paddle Tour, the new Premier Paddle Tour, this official new global paddle tour. Could do yourself an injury trying to get round that net post. Because you've got to get it before the second bounce. Temperature's dropped a little bit, down to 26 degrees Celsius. And the breeze is just that. Much windier conditions earlier in the week for the players to deal with. That's where you want to see the ball go. A lovely angle found. Knifing it into the corner off the side wall, and a hold to love. First love hold we've had in a while. Campagnolo said it was a big moment, their win in the round of 16, as one of the players they were up against was former world #1 from Argentina, Pablo Lima. Campagnolo said that was a big moment for him to face him on the other side of the court in this competition and then come through on top. Can't believe it, can he, Alex Ruiz? Knocking his partner.
15 love.
Pablo Lima is considered to be Brazil's best player, so that was some moment for Campagnolo to come out on top in that match. 6-3 in the third. Unforced errors adding up now for Ruiz and Stupaczuk. Just let it drop a little bit too much, Garrido. Yep, knew it was going to hit the side wall. That's your Garrido reaction.
30 all.
Oh, just able to sneak it past Campagnolo for break point. Now, they had 3 break points in the last service game of the pair. Another opportunity here. Just able to sneak it past the Brazilian. Sometimes the most difficult seat in the house, the coaches. Powerless to do anything when the play is underway.
Campagnolo Garrido.
Wins the point, gets the job done. Another break point in that game to save, but save it they did. And we remain on serve. Against the middling part of the second set, a set the 11th seeds must win. And they lead on serve by 3 games to 2.
Entonces, ¿qué puedes hacer? No digo de acá te queda a veces, de acá pasar. Él está mallando de la línea.
O sea, me da un poco de cosa porque Ale está muy pegado a la red.
No importa, pero si vos la jugás cruzada, bien hecho. ¿Eh? ¿Apagó la luz?
Sí, pareció, ¿no?
Nosotros de 5 watts.
¿Algún lobo por el centro?
No.
Si hubo recto para
arriba de la cabeza. Sí. Escuchá, reja no nos mandó ninguna. Y vos con esta la estás haciendo bien. ¿O no? Vos lo que tenés que estar un poquito más alerta a esa jugada.
O sea, poder entrar cuando lo veas.
No estar tan pasivo, porque te digo, está tirando unas víboras o unos rulos largos que pasan por acá y vos no estás atento para cerrar. Aparte que esta la estás haciendo perfecto. ¿Vamos?
Sí.
Dale, prendidos,
Vale, sí.
Te queda acá, abre. Atrás. Sin pared.
Sin pared.
Sí, la hace bien esa, ¿viste? Vamos. Con decisión, con decisión.
You're always going to see a Spanish flag at a paddle event. Such a popular sport in the country. 6 million active players in Spain. Spain, the current world champions. They won the World Cup here in Doha last year. Campagnolo feels about that. First point against the serve. Franco Stupaczuk serving. Hour and a half on the match clock. It's the longest match that Ruiz and Stupaczuk have played this week, and he's getting there for Campagnolo and Garrido. Just had to do too much in the end. Garrido's pushed so far back.
15-all.
This is the first of the quarter-finals, all four being played on centre court today. It's the hold that they were looking for, the third seeds. 2 quarterfinals this year. This their third quarterfinal of 2022, and then the semi-final at the Vigo Open, the tournament leading up to this. The light is starting to fade, which is why the floodlights have come on as we approach evening time in Doha. Four-3. Middling part second set, a set that Campagnolo and Garrido must win if they're going to continue on in this competition. And we remain on serve and haven't had a break so far in this second set. There have been opportunities, but it is on serve. 4-3 in favour of the 11th seeds.
¿Saben que me está saltando un poquito, muchacho? No, pero y la expresión. Claro, se está faltando decir, che, esto voy a arriba. ¿Me entiendes? Hey, ganamos un punto y es un punto más, no lo celebramos, nos quedamos sin esa chispa. Ellos están apáticos, ellos están medio cansados, van más lento. Hey, vamos a presionar, vamos a hacer un esfuerzo.
Luego sin ningún problema, no queremos tirarlo tan fino.
Sí, pero escucha,
ahí contragolpeó, no le salió bien nada más.
La bate el dedo, boludo, lo tenemos que hacer. Lo que digo es fácil. Tenemos que ser un poquito.
Tiene que doler lo fácil así.
Claro, no, y a nosotros doler, y cuando le ganamos un punto a ellos también les tiene que doler. Tenemos que demostrarle que queríamos jugar la isla, ganarla ahí. ¿Vale? Eso es lo que quiero. Demuéstrenme que quieren ganar ahora, ¿eh? Vamos.
Pero no sale, no nos frustramos.
No, exacto. No hay problema.
Se clava esa. Se clava ese globo, se clava la bajada.
Lo que está claro que a ellos así. Exacto. Vale, si estamos cerca. Dale, te quiero ver activo, ¿eh?
Excellent work from the Argentinian. Just wanted to close that door on Campagnolo and Garrido. Playing on the left-hand court now, Campagnolo, where he is used to playing, only switched to the right to play this partnership with Garrido. Big point now. Can't do it, goes back over. Game point.
40-30.
Beautiful angle found by Ruiz. And that's what it means to him. Very important game to lock things up at 4-all in the second set. Excellent work by Ruiz to allow them to come forward, but Campagnolo and Garrido able to regain the net position. But a turnaround in the end, and great work from the Argentinian.
Lot 15.
All. 56 pairs started the main draw here at the Qatar Major, 44 of whom came in via their ranking. Pick up points throughout the course of the year on the paddle tour. There's over 120 events that can be played. Just not enough on that from Stupaczuk to put it away. But he gets it done at the second time of asking. Read it well, read it really, really well.
1540.
Opportunities to break and serve for their place in the semi-finals. Read it, saw it, dropped it in, point one. Massive points coming up now. Must bounce in the court before the back or the side walls. Lovely pick up on the half volley from Ruiz. Oh, it came back in. The point continues. Break points to the third seeds. They've got it, they've done it. There's the roar from the Argentinian. The point, the break, and very shortly they will be serving for their place in the Qatar Majors semi-finals, leading by 5 games to 4.
Hey, no tenemos una mierda. Nada, no tenemos nada. Los puntos clave. Escucha, la bola de ellos por ahí va a pasar así. Sí, eso es. Para rodilla en el suelo. Escuchen una cosa. Escucha, si le sacamos al revés, a Campa va cortado. ¿Por el centro o por tu lado? Eso es. ¿Vale? Exacto.
Nos pasamos muy poco de globo, muy poco. Casi nada. Porque el globo está siempre delante de la línea. Si la pelota va con rebote a esta altura o acá, tengo que poder tirar un globo mejor. Un globo más ofensivo, vamos, macho, vamos. Después seguimos entre lo dijimos. Firme por el medio y abrir. Y puto caso, la que le hicimos lo ganamos y después nos olvidamos. Vamos, macho. Aparte firme por el medio, puedo y abro la cancha. Vamos. Animate, Javi, dale, vamos. Dale.
Si me entraba yo por el revés, dale.
Claro, el primer resto tuyo triste. Sí. Dijimos firme, vamos a morir. Si hacemos lo que estamos haciendo, nos vamos a romper. Vale. Vamos, vamos. No estamos pidiendo una táctica rara. Vamos. Vamos, con fe, con fe, vamos.
3 points for a place in the semi-finals, the third seeds. An hour and 45 minutes. They are yet to drop a set. Alex Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk, and another opportunity to get the job done here in straight sets. That'll be music to the Spanish Argentinians' ears. Ball thudding in to the back wall. 2 points from the win and their place in the semi-finals. They play a higher risk game, a lot more unforced errors, but dominated. 21 more winners with the overhead. And there it is again. And this time it's a noise that brings up match points. After an hour and 45 minutes, to Alex Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk, the first of two, to book their place in the semi-finals of the Qatar Major. Oh, what a way to save the first of the match points. Match point number 2. Stupaczuk with the ball. Oh, wonderful Chiquita from Garrido, but into the net from Campagnolo, and it is game, set and match for the third-seeded pairing of Alejandro Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk, who take their place in the Qatar Major semi-finals. What a battle between these two pairs, but it is the form team of 2022 who take their place in the Final Four, yet to drop a set. They get the job done in an hour and 47 minutes, 7-6, 6-4. Absolute delight for the Spanish-Argentinian combination into their second semi-final of 2022. Thoroughly deserved. They played a high-risk game, but were dominant with the overheads. Took their advantages and opportunities when they came along, and ultimately they were too good for the 11th-seeded pairing of Lucas Campagnolo and Javi Garrido. So we have our first semi-finalists of our first major in the Premier Paddle Tournament, and it is the third-seeded pairing of Alejandro Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk. Delight on the face of Ruiz there. They have got the job done in straight sets. They are through to the semi-finals.
Después empezaste a pegar, boludo, y parecía Lebron. Una cosa de loco lo que te levantó la bola. Ey, pasó lo que le dije. Buscaron algo por arriba, este le pegó, te buscaron algo, vos arrancaste muy tibio pegando, pero después, boludo, la salida que tenían era tú, boludo, vos le pegaste, boludo, le ganamos porque pegaste 5 bolas. ¿Vamos a hablar un poquito? No, el polaco tiene prensa ahora, rueda de prensa.
They are the numbers for the match you have just seen, and look how they led in the smashes column. Alejandro Ruiz so dominant in that area, ahead on the winners, unforced error count high, but they were taking the risks and it was paying off. Had plenty of opportunities, just the 2 breaks of serve were needed, 1 in each set. Disappointing for Campagnolo and Garrido, who played a really good tournament, coming through 3 rounds and keeping that momentum and that confidence going from a great start to the year that they have had. But it's a win for Ruiz and Stupaczuk, the third seeds.
Well, gentlemen, congratulations. Here we are talking to you again as winners after a pretty, well, crazy first set. You were set points down, 5-3 down, a set point down, managed to turn it around and win, of course, in the tiebreak. How did you manage to deal with that pressure in the first set?
Iban break abajo, fue un muy loco primer set y terminaron ganando el partido. ¿Cuáles son las sensaciones?
Hi everyone, thank you for coming here to see us. Doha is a great place, it's amazing. So we are very happy. The match was very hard. Javi and Campa come here with an amazing confidence. So we fight all the time. Is the key of the match, fight all the time. So we are very happy to stay in the semi-final. It's very complicated to be there. So congrats my partner for the match, my coach, my family. I love you, family. So thank you very much for coming here. I hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you very much.
You're offering a lot of love for people who are supporting you. I think there's a lot of love from the supports here in the stadium for both you two here in Doha. Just talk to us about those critical moments, though, at the end of the first set and what you did to ensure that you won that first set, such an important moment of the match.
Que después de un primer set, ¿cómo hicieron para asegurar este segundo set y quedarse con el partido?
Bueno, hola a todos. Yo voy a hablar en español, pero comparto lo que dijo mi compañero en inglés. Quiero felicitar a Javier Campa, por el gran partido, por el año que vienen haciendo. Creo que este partido es el que más corría en el año de momento. Pero bueno, había que aguantarlo. Felicito a mi compañero que me acompañó en todo momento. Tuvimos un break que por ello no estaba tan acertado y luego conseguimos meternos y ganar confianza en el tiebreak y por ahí jugamos un poquito más relajados el segundo set y conseguimos un break ahí en último momento.
I want to congratulate the guys because they play a great match. I think that it was the match that I most ran in the whole year, but we get confidence and that's why we win the second set.
Alejandro, Franco, you guys are playing some phenomenal paddle this year. You've already been to 2 quarterfinals, now through to a semi-final. Do you have maybe half an eye perhaps on winning this competition here in Doha?
Llegaron a varias cuartos de finales, ahora llegaron a unas semifinales. ¿Cuál es el secreto para la confianza que se tienen para llegar a las semifinales en este torneo?
I don't know, so it's very difficult. The players played very well. All the players played very well in qualifiers, in main drop. So we have to be very intensity, very in the fight, no? So we fight all the time, all the points. It's very important to the partner, no? I don't know one in English. La relación. The relationship with my partner is very important for the fight, you know. So I think it's the key of the match, of all the time.
Well, listen, Alejandro, Franco, many congratulations. A fantastic match. You are through to the Ooredoo Qatar Major 22 semi-finals. We'll see you there. Take care.
Thank you.
And then another one.
Hacemos en español, estoy con Alex Ruiz y Franco Stupaczuk, los primeros semifinalistas de este torneo. Chicos, felicitaciones una vez más. Franco, contanos un poquito, por favor, qué les decía el entrenador, sobre todo en ese primer set. Bueno, estaban, si mal no recuerdo, 3-5 abajo, sí. Y después, bueno, los llevaron a un tiebreak fabuloso.
Sí, Charlie intentaba relajarnos un poco en el banco, veníamos un poquito acelerados. La bola sí es verdad que salía mucho, pero no encontramos nosotros la confianza en la pegada desde el primer momento, entonces por ahí eso hace que te relajes un poco y que te sientas más con nervios y no capacitado para definir algunas bolas que prácticamente en otros momentos las podemos definir. Y después encontramos un poco más la pegada, fuimos más valientes por abajo, la cancha, como te digo, sale mucho y hay que estar concentrados. Fueron en el 30-40 y que robamos una bola, creo que fuimos para abajo y Javi la terminó tirando afuera, pero pequeños detalles que en un juego tan rápido hacen la diferencia.
Respecto del segundo set, bueno, ahí sí ya pudieron lograr eso que les pedía el entrenador y jugar un poquito más sueltos, ¿verdad? Sobre todo en la parte ofensiva.
Sí, yo creo que un poco viene dado la confianza, ¿no? Yo creo que ganar el primer set nos dio un poquito más de confianza y sobre todo de creer en nuestro juego, ¿no? Que al final el primer set, sí es verdad, como dice Franco, que estuve un poco con nervios, un poco no salían las cosas que habíamos planeado. Entonces a partir de ahí yo creo que nos soltamos un poco más, creímos más en nosotros y al final tiramos para adelante y las cosas salieron.
La última, ¿me pueden agregar algo respecto de la temperatura, el clima de hoy? Porque fue bastante diferente del primer partido que jugaron acá en la Central, ¿no?
Sí, pues para nada, al final hay que adaptarse, ¿no? Los jugadores creo que entrenamos cada día para ello, para jugar en cualquier condición, en cualquier clima en el mundo. Sí es verdad que hacía un poquito más de calor, también hacía menos viento, así que eso también es más favorable para nosotros. Pero bueno, creo que al final nos adaptamos bien, estamos acostumbrados también a estas temperaturas, no son tan altas como a lo mejor en Valladolid, quizá que son temperaturas muy altas, así que bueno, muy contento de habernos adaptado también a esas condiciones.
Unos todoterreno, ¿querés agregar algo?
Sí, no, lo que dijo Alex, un poquito lo que es el viento, por ahí se notó, ya sabíamos que habíamos visto el clima, que iba a mermar un poquito el viento y creo que se hace el pádel un poquito más divertido, más controlado, más para la gente que disfrute. Y más que agregar eso, quería mandar un saludo a la gente de Argentina, a mi familia que me está viendo, a mi novia, tal, la familia de Alex, que sufre en cada torneo. Hace una semana estábamos peleando las semifinales en Vigo y mañana estaremos peleando las semifinales acá en Qatar. Y la verdad que es un esfuerzo gigante.
Bueno, un beso entonces para todos los familiares de ustedes, chicos. Muchas felicidades y gracias por este partidazo que nos regalaron.
Muchas gracias.
The Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex in Doha, with the players for the second quarter-final about to be introduced out onto centre court. Javier Rico is leading out the pair, A Spanish combination. Here comes Javier Rico, followed by Jeronimo, known as Momo Gonzalez. Little wave to the crowd that's gathered inside this centre court. They are the 9th seeds.
Another 2 seeds come into the Super Bowl to victory Spain. Just a matter of days ago. They were also winners in Argentina at the end of last year. From Spain and from Argentina. We've got another 2 seeds. Navarro and Nenno.
Led out by the man from Argentina, the 25-year-old Nenno, followed by one of the most popular paddle players, Francisco Piquito Navarro, known as the Rafa Nadal of paddle. Such an effective combination, these two. You may have heard on the introduction there, they won just a few days before the start of this event in Spain at the Vigo Open, closing in on the #1 ranking. The light starts to fade as it approaches 6 o'clock in the evening, local time in Doha. All 4 quarterfinals taking place on the centre court. Rico and Gonzalez in position and ready for the pre-match formalities. Came through 3 rounds, being the 9th seeds. It was the top 8 that had a bye in the first round. Dropped just the 1 set. That was in their first round match. Straight sets in their 2 matches for the 2nd seeds.
After the warm-up, you have 1 minute to get ready to start the match, and on change 9-11. Do you have any questions?
Vale, Martín.
Hello.
No, la entendía, ¿no?
Misma condizione che...
Sí.
¿Star o Qatar?
¿Tú quieres elegir? Vale, yo Star.
Called Star, lands on Qatar. 3 balls used in the sport of paddle. Slightly less pressure than a standard tennis ball. They'll be changed after the first 9 games. It'll be 7 in tennis. Now let the warm-up begin. Alejandro Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk awaiting the winners. It's the bottom half of the draw, looking to complete it. We're starting with Javier Rico, 23 years of age, from Spain, 5'4" tall, born and lives in Valencia when he's at home. The real stands out for Rico are his speed and his physical range. 17 in the world in singles, partnering a fellow Spaniard in Jeronimo Gonzalez. Known as Momo Gonzalez. Spaniard is 25 years of age, a little bit taller at 5'9", born and lives in Antequera, and he's 16 in singles. His strength are his speed. You've got to be very quick around these paddle courts. His strength is the backhand. And he said a difference for him last year was he treated it very professionally. These two are great friends. They've known each other a long, long time. They get on very, very well. But the challenge is a tough one. Francisco Piquito Navarro, 33 years of age, lives in Madrid, turned professional in 2013, nickname of the Hurricane. He has won 21 titles, and he has a combined 23 wins against Rico and Gonzalez, and has not lost to them when he has faced them. Brings an awful lot of experience to the paddle court. Started playing professionally in 2009. And He's the only Spanish player who's been Spanish champion across all age categories. So we have youth combining with experience. The youth in the form of his partner on your screen there, Martin Di Nenno from Argentina, 25 years of age. Played since he was very, very young, as his parents owned a club in Buenos Aires, and made the move in 2019 to Spain to play at the very highest of level, which is what players have to do. It is really the hub, the centre of paddle. Martina Baldi, the referee in charge of today's proceedings. If you're new to the sport of paddle, but you're a regular on a tennis court, we're dealing with a court here that's 25% smaller than a standard tennis court. Measures 20 meters long by 10 meters wide. Coaching teams courtside of both pairs can speak to them as often as they like. When they change ends, they'll have a minute and a half at the change of ends, 2 minutes at the end of the set. The main difference to tennis is the ability to play the ball off the walls. It must bounce on the court first, but it can ricochet off both the side and the back wall. They can play the shots from outside of the cage as long as it does not bounce more than once. A lot of points are won with strategy rather than strength and power, but the smash is a very important shot. If hit right, it will finish off the point. The serve gets the point underway. The ball is bounced and it's hit from waist height. And again, like tennis, if you do not succeed the first time, you'll have a second serve. In terms of scoring, it's 3 tie-break sets. The cage that they're encased in, the Perspex cage, 3 meters high all round, 4 meters at the end. You can see the mesh there on the sides. And again, the open doorway, because they can bring the ball back into play from outside the cage. Place in the semi-finals at stake. Prize money of over 500,000 euros. 2,000 points. What a difference that will make to the rankings. Navarro and Di Nenno won the toss, elected to serve. Di Nenno, you'll see serving off both the forehand and the backhand wing, Piquito Navarro. As a fearsome presence on court, you'll see some of the skill that he possesses, that all 4 of these players possess. This really is paddle at its highest level. Very smiley Momo Gonzalez. Moments away now for the second of the 4 quarter-finals, getting underway. Really looking forward to this as the crowds gather at the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex, and the light fades and night falls on this Thursday evening. Business end of the first event on the Premier Paddle Tour. Second quarter-final of the day, Javier Rico and Momo Gonzalez against Piquito Navarro and Martin Di Nenno.
Atento a la polea, a los choques. Robar en la red, ¿sabes qué? Bueno,
Final few words. Last drink. Instructions handed out. Game on. Keep one ball placed at the net. One tucked in the pocket, one to be used. They won the toss, they elected to serve, and it'll be the 25-year-old from Argentina to get us underway in this quarterfinal. More often than not, you'll see the deeper the ball, the more the likelihood that they will hit it off the back wall. Going into Navarro with power, but that is what he brings to the table. Piquito Navarro. Perfect smash into the court and out of the cage. Clean hold to start things off. It'll be a tough ask for Rico and Gonzalez. Navarro and Nenno, not just the second seeds, but really in form of that win at the Vigo Open just days before this competition began. Just dropped 6 games through 2 matches, Navarro and Nenno. But it'll be Momo Gonzalez, the 25-year-old, gets us underway in game 2. Important that Gonzalez and Rico hold their net position, and when they get the opportunity like that, they get the ball out of the court. Yeah, straight through the middle. Just a floated ball again, not using power, just taking the power off the ball. Placement, forcing them to hit the shot and ultimately drawing the error. The bandeja played by Nenno just to take the pace off and find the angle to keep it going. For Navarro, does what Navarro does. Break points. 3 minutes in to the second seeds. Lovely little chiquita there from Navarro, and again just dropping the ball down low at the feet of the opponents. Yeah, straight through the middle, time and time again. There's the break to 15. Early advantage to the second seeds who have set the standard and put down their marker. Lovely half volley there from Nenno, just to cause the confusion in their opponent's half. God, they knife these volleys deep into the court. Still playing at the age of 5. Piquito Navarro, now 33. 21 titles to his name, 4 with Nenno. Again, just placing that ball, taking the power off it. You smash at the right time in paddle, you will win the point. And he was perfectly placed to put it away. Nenno said that all his dreams came true when Navarro chose him in 2021 to be his partner on the paddle court. A lot of work put in by Gonzalez, but in the end, just too good from Francisco Navarro and Martin Nenno, who consolidate their early break, and with just 7 minutes on the clock in this quarter-final, have a 3-love lead.
Tres veces la quiso bajar por el medio y le robaste vos la volea de derecha. Y escuchá, atentos, tanto vos cuando cargas la volea de revés, fíjate que Momo, las 3 veces que lo cargaste con la volea de revés, sale por abajo, no sale por arriba. Y después cuando vos lo apretaste al medio, también la bola no queda para tirar un globo. O sea, estén atentos a seguir caminando y a último a tocar la siguiente pelota.
Estoy intentando jugar, sé que no va con todo el cuerpo, pero estoy intentando jugar que no dé mucho rebote.
No, pero por eso la bola no la podía salir del globo, eso te estoy diciendo. Las 2 bolas que fue a buscar no podía salir del globo. Entonces que estés atento ahí, en última parte se la tocas la pelota, están muy lejos. Pero bien ahí voleando, bien ahí voleando. Bien lo pegado. Seguimos con los dientes apretados, muchachos, con los dientes apretados.
A pegarle el año pasado. Sí, vale. No sé qué problema es, o sea, me la ha tirado los pies, tío, o sea, lo quería matar porque es que te la ha tirado los pies y me la ha sacado así. Pero sí, totalmente. Vamos con el saque y vamos a coger, ¿eh? Y si podéis hacer falta de 3 puntos y puntos, paráis y habléis un poquito, ¿vale? Que va todo demasiado... Ok, sí, hemos tenido un ritmo altísimo, ¿vale? Vamos a intentar por ahí hacer un poquito, ¿eh? Vamos, Javi, vamos a agarrarnos. Vamos.
Javier Rico, 23 years of age, born and lives in Valencia, and not making his way around the world on the paddle tour. 5'4", makes the most of his speed around the court. It's very important for this pairing of Rico and Gonzalez, especially when they've got the serve, to get up to the net, close it down and hold the net position for as long as they possibly can. They've done well so far in this game. Clean and clinical, the overheads from Gonzalez. Largely the player playing in the left-hand court. The backhand court will take control to finish off the point and play those overheads as the bandeja is played by Rico to slow things down. It took something exceptional to get past Navarro at the net. They were like a wall. Gradually, though, pushed further back into the court and then right into the corner, making it impossible for Navarro to turn that around. And they are on the board, the 9th-seeded pair of Rico and Gonzalez. He won Breakout Player of the Season in 2020, Martin Di Nenno. There's a big team around him. Coaches both here and in Argentina, nutritionists, psychologists, physical trainers, to make sure he stays at the very top of his sport. And again, one of those who made the move, as he did in 2019, to Spain to play and compete at the very highest level, something that has paid off as he sits here alongside Piquito Navarro as the 2nd seeds. Oof. A little bit of luck there from Gonzalez off the net, allowed them to regain control at that point, take the momentum and ultimately win it. Skill from Navarro. Possible to return that. Just cutting under the ball, into the corner and off both walls. Looking to play the Chiquita down to the feet of Navarro. Didn't get the height on the ball. He read it. Read it perfectly. Used the speed of his to get out and get the ball back in. Doesn't matter where it goes back in, as long as it goes back in on your opponent's side. Nicely set up for Gonzalez to finish off. See that patch on his shirt. We had a little trouble earlier in the tournament with logos that shouldn't be shown. Ended up having to change it for an unbranded top. But it was very windy early in the week and that wasn't helping. Enough on that from the Argentinian. The roar from Navarro and the game point.
tranquilos, no están... Vuelve.
Good composure from Navarro after he was taken by surprise when it hit the net. And then he has enough of that point, hanging over the net, finishes it off. Point game, 15 minutes on the clock, and it's the second seed to lead by 4 games to 1.
Una de las mejores cosas que nosotros hacemos es volear. Muy bien, ¿eh?
Bien, Rengo, bien. Tiene, no, lo tienen muy... A mí me gusta una chiquita. Chiquita y vamos. ¿No? Para fijarlo un poco, para fijarlo.
Darle un poquito de confianza, porque es verdad que los tiraba... Tiraba medio cortito.
Son cortos. Yo lo que te digo es que le des intención al globo. Ahí lo tiraste muy ahí. Dale intención. Tiralo con intención. Debo tirar los globos con intención ahí.
Seguimos, ¿eh?
Aparte, última, te querés soltar, buscalo bien cruzado el globo. Soltate, si cruzado que no va a pasar nada. Al medio se te puede meter Momo saltando, pero cruzado no llega. Muchachos, la clave de esto es neutralizar. Javier Rico volea siempre un poquito más atrás. Neutralizamos el punto y la idea es ganar la red. Si ven que tira una pelota firme por abajo, pasa esto.
Ahí lo tengo que marcar un poquito de veces, soy valiente, que tenéis muy buenas.
Ellos te obligan. Sí, a ver, yo los 2 fallos que tenía son que quiero tirar.
Claro, sí, por supuesto, la parte de es muy buena, ¿eh? Vamos, ¿Nano?
An impressive start from the second seeds. Winners at the Vigo Open, looking to keep this winning run going. 17 minutes on the clock, and they have the break and the 4-1 lead.
Vale, está siguiendo mucho. Sigue tú, está atrás.
Viene.
Sigue tú, está Paco.
Al revés, viene un poco. Atrás. Vos atrás. Tranquilo. Los dos. Tranqui. Paralelo, viene. Ah, bien.
Right down to the feet from Nenno. Didn't read that, Gonzalez. He left the court. He made an awful lot of work for Javier Rico to do, who ran out, went one way, ball went the other way, took the points. Just left the court open there for Navarro and Nenno to take the upper hand in that point. Love 30, pressure on the 9th seeds. Little soft touch there from Navarro. Just dropping the ball low to the feet, drawing the error, love 40. Gave it a go. There was just enough on it to take it back the other side. Second break point opportunity. Too good. Incredible reflexes. There is the point, the game, and the double break. 5-1 lead now for the second seeds with just 20 minutes on the match clock, looking to book their place in the semi-finals of the Qatar Major. There is a place for power in paddle. And if aimed at your opponent, the chances are you will come out on top. 2 points from the set. What would be a very clean set of tennis for the second seeds. Oh, the pick-up from Gonzalez. But ultimately, it's Nenno that will take the points. Bring up set points after 21 minutes. Look at the get from Gonzalez. A good disguise from Nenno sent Gonzalez out of the court. Set points. Drop shot played. Smash executed. Stays in. And again, Gonzalez with his reflexes and his reading of the game saves the first set point. Backhand serve followed by the forehand serve with the second serve, the third set point now for the second seeds. Holding their position at the net, push back. They move as one when they do. From love 40 to juice come the ninth seeds. Excellent serve into the corner. There was no room for the take back of the racket. Set point number 4. Go Paco, and Paco wins. Piquito Navarro finishing things off with an overhead. Just 23 minutes on the match clock. What a set of tennis from the second seeds. They wrap things up by 6 games to 1. They haven't lost more than 2 games in a set this tournament, and just 6 games leading into this quarter-final. So a total of 7 through 3 matches. They're now a set away from the semi-finals as Francisco Navarro and Martín de Nenno wrap things up with 24 minutes played, 6 games to 1.
Escucha, 6-1, pero hemos jugado bien, o sea, hemos tenido oportunidades en muchísimos puntos. Vamos, ganamos de 0, ¿eh?
La tienes al lado, ¿vale? Sí que hay oportunidades a veces a que definamos con
hemos hablado. Venga. Encima estábamos de acuerdo que me las queréis. ¿Vale? No, lo sé, lo sé.
Good crowd gathered inside the centre court of the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. Evening has descended. Semi-finals tomorrow start at 5 p.m. local time, back-to-back. And the final to be played on Saturday evening. Momo Gonzalez from Spain to start things off in the second set. Must bounce in the court before it bounces against the back or the side walls. Plays the bandeja there, Javier Rico, just to take the pace off the ball, then plays the lob, then stays out the way, looking for Gonzalez to finish it off. Isn't able to do it. You can see the disappointment there. Gonzalez had his first service game broken in the first set. 15-30 now, though. Plays the ball so deep, Navarro. Makes it very difficult for his opponents. What a get for Nenno. I knew where it was going, Gonzalez, but it sat up nicely for Navarro. But to keep that point alive. Slow initially to react, but made up for it, kept it in play, wins them the point and brings up break point opportunities. Chance to get the break, opening game, second set. Tried to put some disguise on that, Rico. Read it, Navarro. Trying to find the open court, trying to find the space. Excellent play in the end from Rico. The ball to the feet of Nenno. It's all about how quickly you react in paddle, and look at the reactions, both to Nenno and Navarro there. What reflexes and reaction! Wasn't far off. Oh, lovely little Chiquita played there from Nenno, just to drop it into the corner, set it up nicely, win the point, third opportunity to break. Such an important game for the ninth seeds, goes without saying. Must hold serve. There's Navarro, out of court. What a hold, and how important could that turn out to be for the 9th seed to have to fend off 3 break points, but they managed to cross the finish line, get the hold, get themselves on the board. So for the first time in the match, they have the scoreboard lead, the 9th-seeded pairing of Javier Rico and Momo Gonzalez. But now Nenno from Argentina with the ball. Just too much power on that from Martin. Martin de Nenno. Clean hold for the Argentinian. Waiting them in the semi-finals. It's the bottom half of the draw. Alejandro Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk, the 3rd seeds, who came through in straight set 7-6, 6-4 against Lucas Campagnolo and Javier Garrido. All quarterfinals being played on centre court today. So still plenty of paddle to be played. Yeah, eventually it was just too good. Consistency from the 2nd seeds, held their possession at the net. Look how far back Gonzalez and Rico stayed. Javier Rico managed to hold his serve, their only hold in the 1st set, but it's under pressure here. Finds the space, Navarro. Just into the side wall. Again, look how far back they pushed Rico and Gonzalez. Break points. Had break point opportunities in all but one of the games off the Rico and Gonzalez serve.
Javi, tú, me meto ya contigo. Bien.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué está Martín? Pégale.
If the smash doesn't get the job done, it will leave your opponents the opportunity to attack, which is exactly what Navarro did there. It's the point, it's the game, and importantly for the second seeds, it's a break of serve. They now lead by a set and a break, 2-1.
Lo agarras atrás.
Sí, que volea abajo, que volea abajo.
Está.
Sí, porque ahí ya me la va a dejar más o menos y yo tiro el globo paralelo.
Porque ahí el flaco va a tocar la pelota y ya te abre toda la pista para tirar el globo más tranquilo.
Con mi globo paralelo no se ha metido una sola vez todavía.
No. Y escuchá.
Hay que llevarlo a que me juegue con el golpe.
Y escuchá, en el único momento que ellos nos hacen puntos es porque la tiramos fuera nosotros o porque Momo le pega. Nada más. Entonces, si nosotros reiniciamos una jugada donde Momo toque la pelota con la volea de revés o toque una pelota incómoda y después sacamos el globo para el otro lado, no se puede meter. Sí.
Vamos, Martín, ¿eh?
Bien boleado, Martín. Bien boleado, carajo, ¿eh? Bien boleado.
Va con un peso la bola.
Sí, intento pegarme ahí.
Y escuchá,
me leo que va por abajo.
¿Viste la bola que recuperaste de contra? Que habías metido al duelo muy bien. Sí, bien ahí al duelo. Leche, bien.
De hecho,
ay, fíjate, Paco.
Dejé porque pensaba que se iba.
Sí.
Fíjate, Paco, también el globo que fuera Momo. Al final eso, lo que te dije, lo generás vos moviéndote, estando ahí pendiente, metiéndote en alguna.
Te metiste a pegarle a dos y el flaco
no sé porque la tiraste fuera, si se te encandiló, por si te venía, etc. Está perfecto.
De Paco, ¿vale? Díselo.
Vamos bien. Vamos,
Dale candela, si te gusta. Cuidado. Qué bárbaro, Martín. Bien.
Vamos,
A job that was always going to be a tough one. It's just got an awful lot tougher for the 9th-seeded pairing of Javier Rico and Momo Gonzalez. Setting a break down to the second seeds and the winners of the Vigo Open, their 4th title together. Won 3 titles last year, and they've started this year well with that title.
Vuelve. ¡Bien, Martín!
¡Bien, vos!
Vuelve. Sigue.
He was blinded by the floodlights around the cage, looking up straight into them. Lost the ball for a second.
Tú, está atrás, está atrás.
There we go. Hurricane puts the ball down, wins the point, the game, consolidates the break. Came back from a lovely serve off the backhand wing right into the corner, followed up into the opposite corner by Nenno, and then an easy put away in the end for Navarro. Little Chiquito played off the serve and the returner serve. That's that ball softly low to the feet of the opponent, looking to pop the ball back up. They read it, knew where it was going, the pick up into the centre of the court. He's back in position, Nenno, immediately. Half volleying each other at the net now. Who can take the momentum? Taha, what a point to win. There's that pick up from going outside the court. Managed to scoop it up off the floor, keep it in play, and ultimately win the point. Making notes. Good things, bad things, things to do better, things to do more of. I won't be too worried with how this is going so far. 6-1, break up, 3-1. Just dropped off the racket of Nenno. Looking for placement, Navarro, rather than power, biding his time. Looking for the angle. You could see what he was trying to do, didn't quite make it. And it's a point in a game, and a second game in this set for Rico and Gonzalez. But the second seed still in control, leading by a set and a break, 3-2.
Sí, pero entonces el Rico que lo están poniendo, ¿no? Entonces, ¿qué?
Tengo la pala, juego con la bola corta por falta de pasión.
Suéltala, tío. ¿Qué más necesitamos? Suéltala. ¿Lo sueltas? ¿Sí o no? Tú lo estás haciendo perfecto, ¿eh? O sea, tú lo estás haciendo perfecto. No estás tan así como todo. Javi, no estás tan negativo. No, no es bien. O sea, muy bien, ¿eh? ¿Cómo es? Y cuidado eso, ¿eh? Cuando ahora un poquito mejor, cuando Paco va con tanta pausa con cristales, ya sabemos que no tiene un globo perfecto. Si alguna puedes, aunque de aquí salga un globo a Javi. No, es lo que he dicho, le estoy dando... Cuando te la tiro por el cuerpo, te la quita de pronto y tira el globo perfecto. De un lado.
Volea, Paco.
Busca de derecha por el centro también, ¿eh?
Juega una corta que no permite salir de globo.
Sí, lo que pasa es que me cuesta mucho cuando...
Ya jodido.
Vale.
Y el otro lo tienes ahí.
Porque además tengo que evitar la bola de derecha, sí o sí. O sea, tiene que ser por la de revés.
Sí. No te creas, ¿eh?
¿Revés o cuerpo?
No te creas, si va cuerpo derecho no
Sí, va esa pelota. En cambio, la renga la baja como más para adelante y el otro llega a tocar mejor. Vos se la podés volcar a muerte la pelota.
Claro. Vamos, bestia.
Vale. Bien, muchachos, bien. Seguimos moviendo las patas. Bien las voleas, insisto, bien las voleas.
Looking through the numbers, both pairs, very low number of unforced errors, because the errors that are coming are very much forced due to the quality of this match. Yet to have, though, Rico and Gonzalez a break point opportunity. Something they must change to stay in the Qatar Major, because they are a set and a breakdown. Wonderful view again, seeing exactly how the point plays out. And here's the opening they've been looking for. Love 30 on the Nenno serve. Good early take from Navarro. As close to the net as he possibly could be. Able to retake their position, but immediately pushed back by Navarro and Nenno. Looking to bring up a breakpoint opportunity here, the 9th seeds. Great reflexes from Gonzalez. Beautiful point, and well won in the end by Javier Rico. Brings up their first breakpoint opportunities of this quarter-final. Had to work for it. And now here's the opening. Here's the opportunity to get us back on serve in the second set. Into the corner. Deep into the corner, as far as it could go. The opening was there, the gap was there. The slightest of touch kept the ball live. But the reaction's too good from Navarro. First break point saved. Navarro taking control, smashing away and leveling us up at juice. Off the sidewall from Rico, couldn't get the control he was looking for, and from 15-40 down, now game point for 4-2 and to keep the advantage. Again, taking control. Piquito, Navarro taking control of the overhead. From break points down, they close it out, they keep the advantage, and they lead by 4 games to 2. 2 holds of serve away from booking their place in the Qatar Major semi-finals. Beautiful winner, down the line from the Argentinian. Threaded the needle, saw the slightest of gaps. Chiquita played by Nenno. That soft paddle shot that will fall to the feet of your opponent. Lower than the height of the net. Placement of that shot is so key. And it's so effective. And there's the game. So keep it to just the 1 break of serve as we move deeper into the second set, but it's still very much on the rackets of Piquito Navarro and Martin de Nino, who lead by a set and a break 4-3.
Salta el cristal y apretamos el culo con la bajada. ¿Vale? Y luego, no, porque hace una cosa.
Llevamos 2 que tiramos dos luego.
Y aparte,
¿Quién es?
se está desordenando un poco, está precipitando. ¿Vale? Ya no se hablan tanto.
Pero una prisa de tirar encima el globo, coño. Luego tenemos como del todo.
Y otra cosa. Si este tira la verga y se te queda aquí arriba, o a ti te dura aquí arriba, y a veces la tiras hacia el centro, hacia abajo, y aquí te toca cruzar la verga, y aquí también de vez en cuando. Justamente con la bola derecha alta, a veces se te queda aquí y la juegas demasiado larga y yo no sé si la tienes para mí.
¿Cuál?
Para mí,
la bola de revés.
Vale, mi bola de
estás jugando el globo demasiado hacia adelante y le da tiempo a meterse más aquí abajo. ¿Sabes? Lo estás jugando bien, pero llegué un poco más largo. Le está quedando un poco corto el globo.
Y la bola de revés, que a veces te la dejan alta, sobre todo cuando lo juega.
Le estás tocando solo en vez de golpeándola.
Vale.
Bien.
Todo suma. Pero vamos, muchachos, estamos.
Mal juego íbamos a tener, obviamente.
Estamos con el saque, quiebre arriba con el saque, vamos, apretemos los dientes y
100%.
con buen ánimo, Vamos, Caquiao, vamos, venga,
Vamos, Paco. Bien ayudado el game ese, loco, vos solo. Yo este, vamos. Yo este con Pato. Vamos a animar.
It's always nice to be shown on the big screen. Smiles all round. Good conditions to watch paddling, to play paddling. See the best of the very best go about their business. Business end of the Qatar Major. Part of this official new global paddle tour, Premier Paddle. There'll be 10 tournaments spread across 2022. And these four players will be looking to play their part through the course of the year, both in the top 10 in the world right now. Dipping ball low to the feet makes it so difficult to pick up. Oof. Thank you, partner. Into the back wall. The slices and spins that you see Piquito Navarro putting on the ball. Point away from being a game away from the semi-finals. Oh, what an angle, what a pickup. The fact the point continues. Piquito Navarro says enough is enough, closes things out. They are now the second seeds, a game away from booking their place in the Qatar Major semi-finals. .58 minutes on the match clock. Quarterfinals going to rankings as things stand. Third seeds coming through against the 11th, and now the second seeds in control against the 9th. A game away. 3 points from the win. Got to make sure you don't touch the net. You will immediately forfeit the point. About the placement there from Navarro, took the pace off the ball. Good reactions from Nenno. And out of the cage from Javier Rico. They will at least want to make Navarro and Nenno serve it out. There's a lot of space left. Saw Rico off balance into the side. 2 points from the win, the second seeds, and to complete what would be a comfortable victory, they would reach the semi-finals without dropping a set. Which is exactly the same as Ruiz and Stupaczuk, who await them in the semi-finals. Match point after 1 hour exactly. They got it! It is game, set, match, and a place in the semi-finals for the second-seeded pairing of Francisco Navarro and Martin Nenno. 1 hour exactly on the match clock, straight sets, 6-1, 6-3, a comfortable performance, in control from the off, and they've reached the final four without dropping a set and thoroughly deserved to be there. It is Navarro and Nenno who are through to the semi-finals. 6-1, 6-3. Brilliant control from the very start of this contest, breaking Gonzalez in the second game. They didn't look that, the double break in the first set. Very 6-1, a comfortable 6-1 first set, and they carried on that momentum into the second. The winners of the Vigo Open, in the lead up to this, they brought that form, they brought that momentum. Nenno, who said all his dreams came true when Navarro chose him to be his partner in 2021. And it's a partnership that's paying dividends. 4 titles as a pair, 1 this year, and now with the chance of winning the first Qatar major, part of the Premier Paddle Tour.
Si el partido lo estás jugando vos, es lo que pasa que ve que la película cambió y dice, puta, ahora Martín antes ganaba el punto en 3 pelotas y ahora vamos 6-7 y no la ganamos la pelota, ¿qué pasa? Y bueno, se empieza a poner impaciente, pero vos está tranquilo. Si el juego lo estás sosteniendo perfecto. Sí. Y vos en eso más allá de tenso, yo sé que soy rompedor.
It's a confirmation of the mat stats. Look at those numbers on the right-hand side in favour of these second seeds. They kept the unforced errors to single figures, almost double the amount of winners. Level with the overheads in the end, but look at the opportunities they created. 11 breakpoint opportunities, converting them on 4 occasions. The double break in each set, enough to get the job done. A convincing win for the second seed. 6-1, 6-3. They go through to the semi-finals. It's a confirmation of how the bottom half of the draw now lines up. The semi-final number 1 is set. It'll be Alejandro Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk taking on Francisco Navarro and Martin Nenno. These second seeds against the third for a place in the Qatar major final.
Well, gentlemen, here we are again talking to you as winners, and not really a surprise for anybody watching because you're playing so well. Just 10 games dropped so far in this tournament. Are you surprising yourselves by how well you're playing? Because we're blown away by this.
Yeah, we are very surprised because all of our opponents are very, very difficult couples. But we are now, as we say, like very, very up, very self-confident with our game. So we are doing our best game for sure. And we have to continue in this way tomorrow because Stupa and Alex is a very, very difficult couple. Last year we played against them about 6 or 7 times, and it was 4-3 or 5-2. So tomorrow can win any couple.
Yeah, this was actually what I was going to ask you guys next. Obviously, Alejandro and Stupa, they present a different challenge for you. Does it maybe help the fact that you've had quicker games going into this, or would you rather have spent more times pushing yourself even further on courts?
Ahí con el eco se ve.
Again.
I was just sort of thinking, is it an advantage, obviously, going into this match, being a bigger challenge, having played shorter matches in the build-up, or would you rather have had more of a challenging match to get yourself sort of more warmed up, if you like?
Sí, es un desafío porque jugaron partidos cortos y si van a llegar ustedes con más ventaja justamente por eso.
Well, of course, it's an advantage for us to play short games, but the intensity is 100%. So I don't know if it's an advantage for us, but well, I think that Stupa and Alex really had a very, very good physique. So tomorrow we will see, but I think that we are ready again.
And look, Martin, I know maybe you're not speaking English, but we have our translator here, so I'm going to give a question to you because it would be great. I'm sure the fans would love to hear from you. How are you enjoying the Ooredoo Qatar Major 2022? Obviously a new format here. How are you enjoying yourself here?
¿Cómo te sentiste y cómo estás como para el partido de mañana? ¿Cómo te sentiste con tu confianza?
No, la verdad que muy bien. Cada vez que Paco tiene este nivel, la verdad que me hace jugar muy cómodo. Creo que es un poco el detonante de nuestra pareja. Cuando Paco está bien, hacemos un poco más de diferencia. Así que nada, muy contentos de estar en semifinales. Mañana un partido muy difícil con Stupaczuk, como dijo Paco. Y nada, a descansar y mañana darlo todo, como siempre.
¿Que a veces no estoy bien o qué?
When Paco is in his best level, we never fail. He is the strain in the couple, and tomorrow is going to be a very, very difficult match for sure.
Putting all the pressure on Piquito there. I like your style. Gentlemen, thank you very much for taking your time. We'll see you in the semi-finals. Bye for now.
Gracias.
But we have an opportunity to win some prizes here in Cincotto. It's just a moment of time. We're going to have to hit it into the crowd. So that's look forward to in just a moment.
Arrollador el paso de estos nuevos finalistas que son Paquito Navarro y Martín Di Nenno. Realmente han hecho un partido, como decía, arrollador, prácticamente sin darle chances a su rival. Hoy empiezo con Martín. Contame un poco lo que fue ese primer set, porque realmente no le dieron prácticamente espacios a sus contrincantes.
Bueno, yo creo que ellos capaz que pudieron sorprenderse un poco porque nosotros solemos hacer base en el fondo de la cancha al principio de los partidos y es verdad que acá planteamos ser un poco más agresivos desde el principio para no dejarlos acomodar a ellos también y puede ser eso que lo haya sorprendido a ellos, pero nada, en el segundo se vio un poco ya la paridad entre las dos parejas y fue un partido difícil como lo es siempre contra ellos, pero bueno, muy contentos de haberlos sacado adelante en 2 sets.
Y en el segundo, ¿qué pasó, Paquito? ¿Dónde estuvo la clave ahí como para hacer el switch y sacarlo adelante, que estuvo un poco más disputado, como decía Martín?
Bueno, yo creo que ellos se acomodaron un poquito más a las condiciones, a la pista y a nuestro juego y nos lo pusieron más difícil. De hecho, tuvieron algunas bolas de break, pero bueno, nosotros sabíamos que ellos iban a luchar hasta la última, que el partido no iba a estar definido y menos con esta pareja que lucha hasta el final. Así que nada, conseguimos salvar nuestro saque, luego nos acomodamos en su juego y a partir de ahí, pues yo creo que ya nos dio la tranquilidad para continuar el resto del partido con break a favor. Así que nada, súper contento y mañana una semifinal contra Stupaczuk otra vez, que ya sabemos que va a ser una semifinal súper dura.
Es cierto, y desde lo físico también. Hablando de lo físico, hace un ratito te escuchaba mencionarlo. Les quiero contar que desde la cabina de transmisión, bueno, halagaban justamente cómo estaban físicamente. Contame un poquito, Martín, cómo están trabajando desde ese aspecto, digo, porque desde lo padelístico, se dice, está bien, se ve, está en evidencia, pero desde el plano físico, tal vez fue una pretemporada intensa, pienso, ¿no?
Sí, una pretemporada y un día a día muy bueno. Tenemos con todo el equipo, con nuestro preparador físico Gonzalo Merchán, que le mandamos un saludo, que está en Madrid, que seguramente está muy contento de cómo nos ve adentro de la cancha. Siempre que se lleva un poco las luces es Rodri, pero tenemos, como digo, un equipo atrás que la verdad que nos cuida y en el día a día nos lo hace sentir muy bien. Y bueno, gracias a ellos es que nosotros estamos así. Paco es un animal, yo intento acompañarlo siempre lo mejor posible y nada más, ahora a descansar y mañana a darlo todo porque es una semifinal muy muy dura.
¿El animal tiene hambre de qué?
De ganar, siempre de ganar, pero sobre todo de hacer un buen juego, de ser un buen compañero y de hacer lo mejor que lo sepamos. Y si los rivales lo hacen mejor, pues se felicita y ya está. Pero lo que tenemos que hacer es tratar de hacerlo lo mejor posible e irnos con la cabeza arriba a casa.
Sensacional, chicos. Felicitaciones de nuevo y a seguir adelante.
Gracias.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we know what it's time for your chances to win some prizes.
2 quarter-finals down, 2 more remain. We've had 2 gripping ties so far here on centre court. And up next, the world #1s, the best in the business, will take centre stage yet again. But first, their challengers. Fernando Belasteguin and Arturo Coello will provide stiff opposition for Lebron and Galan. And tonight for the quarter-finals, a good crowd has emerged at the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. And if you've just joined us, Piquito, Navarro and Martin de Nenno have booked their spot in the semi-finals. Straight sets victory, 6-1, 6-3 in an hour. First set taking just 23 minutes, and they'll face Alejandro Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk. And as the lights turn off, the atmosphere rises. And there is the challenge that faces the world #1s, with them in the background, just outside centre court. Experienced campaigners, all of them. And this the third quarter-final to complete the quartet. We've got Federico, Chingotto and Juan against Luciana, Capra and Javier Rico Gonzalez. And the winner of this match will face them in the semi-finals tomorrow. And on your left there in the black, Fernando Belasteguin, the Argentine. 42 years of age, he's won it all. And they've got the call. And they're making their way out onto the court alongside Arturo Coello, the Spaniard, the 6 seeds. It is a great partnership, this. Young and old, but a formidable partnership. Belasteguin defends well. Coello hits well at the net. Big presence. And for Juan Lebron and Ali Galan, they are the best in paddle. And at times they haven't had it their own way, particularly in the second round a couple of days ago, where they're finding their feet. And Galan has been able to execute some brilliant shots at the net. And I think this is going to be a bit of a classic tonight. Lebron and Galan will start as favourites. But Coello has been in devastating fashion. And when you compare the results so far in this competition, it's hard to believe that Lebron and Galan, out of the pairing, out of the two tonight, are the only ones to have dropped a set thus far. That, the very first set of their campaign. Both of them received byes in the first rounds. Lebron and Galan beat Benjamin Tisson and Teo Zapata, coming from behind, 6-7, 6-2, 6-2. And then yesterday, in the third round, got the better of Christian Gutierrez and Daniel Vindal, 6-3, 6-4. In total, they've played 2 hours and 52 minutes of paddle, considerably more than their opponents. That's 2 hours and 6. And for Belasteguin and Coello, they're yet to drop a set. 6-2, 7-6 winners in round 2 over Alvaro Sepro and Sergio Alba. And then a good victory has to be said against a fast-emerging Jorge Nieto and Miguel Yanguas in the third round. The 10th seeds, that could have been a bit of a problem for them. But they won that rather comfortably, 6-1, and then 7-5 in the second. Over on grandstand 4. So the coin toss via that device there in the chair umpire's hands. Star or Qatar? It is Qatar. The choice is yours. Belasteguin. And I think he pointed his racket towards the world number ones. As we now go through the warm-up. The number 1 seeds against the 6 seeds. And 4-1, Lebron, at 27 years of age. He's got so many shots in his locker. He can defend, he's aggressive at the net. He's good at the rallies, that's why he's the best. And for his partner, Ali Galan, we mentioned they have a point to prove a couple of days ago. The last 2 competitions they played in, they were beaten finalists. You have to go back to the Masters final in December of last year to witness their last win in the competition. Fernando Belasteguin, the man from Coello in Argentina, now living in Barcelona. He was the number 1 back in 2018. He's seen it all. For his partner, the 20-year-old Arturo Coello. Champions of Miami only last month. They reached the quarterfinals of the Masters finals in December. And only recently in Figo reached the quarterfinals there. So watch out for Coello at the net. And Belasteguin giving orders at the back. And we've seen Galan smiling more now. It was a bit of a troublesome first set of the first game for him. Quite a few unforced errors. But he's now starting to enjoy himself. Plenty of discussions with Juan Lebron in that opening matchup. And with these semi-finals tomorrow, with Ruiz and Stupaczuk, Navarro and Nenno. That's on the right-hand side of the draw. Our focus is now on the left. There is a case to be had that we could be seeing the top seeds against the second seeds if Piquito, Navarro and Martin Del Nenno perform as they did here today in the quarterfinals. So about a minute away from the third quarter-final here on centre court. All the drama now on this setting. We've been out in the grandstands for the last 3 days, of course, with all the qualifiers as well. A record 123 pairs registered from 19 different countries to be here. And now we're down. We were down to the last 16. And that's slowly being whittled away. The first major of Premier Paddle. And those ranking points will mean so much. 2,000 of them for the winner. And a prize of over 500,000 euros. This competition, this tour, bringing the biggest and the best in the competition. A round of appreciation and applause for Lebron and Galan. There's now Belasteguin and Coello just warm up with their serves and their drives. .71-27 effectiveness score for Galan. Plays in the reverse position. Very, very similar to Belasteguin, who out of 473 games on the tour has won 412 of them. He is simply incredible. And highly respected, that's for sure. And also inspired by those around him. And there was a couple of occasions in that second round where he was backed into that cage by Yanguas and Nieto. And it may be the same again tonight as he looks to defend that forceful drive from Lebron. If you're new to paddle, it is a mixture of tennis and squash in a way, I guess. 30% of a tennis court. The rules are quite simple. The ball can only bounce once. A double bounce, the points is the opponent's. The ball can go out of the cage, so you can return it over the top or through the doorway at the net. And we've seen plenty of that as well, as players look to smash it out of the court or provide the winner. And so we're all set then. The third quarter final, Juan Lebron and Ali Galan against Fernando Belasteguin and Arturo Coello. Final discussions, final words of encouragement. And it will be the world number ones to get us underway in this first set, the third quarter final. And not the ideal start. But again, we go again. Just keeping over the net from Belasteguin. Shots from Lebron. Coello backed into the corner on the left-hand side. Coello goes high for Galan to hit, and Coello will try and reach it. And is unsuccessful in doing so. So Galan to serve again, this time to Belasteguin. Targeting Coello early on, making him defending. And he got away with that. And that's just crept into the corner there in the top left. As Lebron goes to the shot, Belasteguin goes for the smash. And they get their first points on the board, 15 all in this opening set. Lovely backhand. And straight down the middle, which is so effective for Galan. They need once more in this first game. Just crept in. And Belasteguin had to backtrack there. And Coello goes for the shot into the corner. And that was a good shot there from Coello. because it led Galan into a shot that went wide. It was difficult to compose himself, get out to the left. And once again, we're level, 30 all. Thought Lebron was going to hit that first time, but he waited. And Coello now goes for the attempted smash, followed by Lebron. Bit of frustration for Coello. High fives for the world number ones. Coello digging deep to get that ball over the top of the net. Coello so powerful there. And a little tap as Lebron goes over the top of the net. And it will be deuce in this first game. Look at that, a little touch off the racket. And they'll serve again. Coello with no other option but to go high, and the winner from Lebron is good toward the body of Belasteguin. But this is good play from the world number ones, making Coello at the top left there go back. And then the hit towards Belasteguin is good, and they have the advantage in this opening game. And so Lebron and Galan take the first game. But they were made to work for it. But it's very clear from the start that they are happy to attack early on and allow their opponents to sit deep, which is something, in fairness, they're not used to be doing, both of them really. Particularly Coello, who spent more time in that opening game towards the back of the court as opposed to the net. So here we go then, it's Belasteguin to serve then, and he is serving to Lebron on the left. Galan off 2 walls. And you have to feel early on it's vitally important to win your service games. Because if you give Lebron and Galan a 2-game lead early on, then there's problems. Coello attacking. Down the middle and out of a court it goes, but as it went through, Lebron clipped the net. And so, 30 love. Right in the corner from Belasteguin. That was good. And Lebron had to shuffle along, and Coello hits the net. What a chance that was for the young man from Valladolid. Chance missed, but they still lead. 30-15 in this second game of the opening set, trading from 1 game to love. Oh, that's a good shot there from Galan towards the wall. And it's long from Belasteguin. And from 30 love up, it's now level in this second game. The idea was right. Galan was looking left, but the shot was long and out. And once again, and wow. The anger from Belasteguin so early. Straight at the net. Coello had a similar one in the first game. After 7 minutes, we have our first break point. Coello backtracking, but it's just off the wall. Belasteguin, that's a good shot. The roar from Coello. The Argentine found the gap. It was a small gap, but it was sufficient. And they've saved the break point. Oh, that's so crucial. On we go. And we are talking about millimeters here. That was nearly a very good serve from Belasteguin to Lebron, but second serve it is. And well, the shot was there to leave it. And that's worked out well. The hand comes up from by Belasteguin, but it's perfectly legal. And now the pendulum has swung in the favour of the 6 seeds. From a break point down, they now have the chance to win their first game of this match. Coello literally hugging the net there, and it's forced Galan into making a mistake. And it's 1 game all in this first set. Small little details, small little errors. And with Coello going wide out to that right. Points immediately on the board for Lebron and Galan. Lebron has had quick service games in this major so far. Goes for the attempted smash. The return from Belasteguin is considerably weaker. And they've got a little cushion now, Lebron and Galan, in the third game at 30 love. So defensive Galan, off the wall, brilliantly played. Looked to get the return back, but couldn't, and Galan secures the points. Look how deep they are, but they have to. They have to be. And Coello went out to attack that smash attempt from Galan. And they are 40 love up. That's good from Belasteguin over the top. Coello down the middle. Attempted touch there. Didn't work out. Again, climbing, jumping, missing it by a matter of inches. And Coello hits the net, and Lebron and Galan have that lead back in this opening set. And at the change of ends, and after 10 minutes, Lebron and Galan lead by 2 games to 1. Well, here's the story of the game so far. You see 4 unforced errors for Belasteguin and Coello. And Lebron and Galan, 8 smashes, 12 winners. This at 1-1. A story of the game at 30-40. Great start for the 6 seeds, but the world number 1s came back at them. Could have taken the break, they didn't. Brilliant shot from Belasteguin there. through the middle, and then the winning point as Coello puts Lebron under all sorts of pressure here at the nets. But they came back to take the third game.
Me tiré. Por eso, directo. Porque nunca la veo.
Yo creo que es que es un tema de que tenemos que aguantar.
Bien.
Nada más. Para mí es un choque de volea que ganó la posición. Lo teníamos ganada.
Sí.
Más cerca de la red.
Muy bien dicho ya.
One more quarterfinal to come, of course, which follows this. Federico Cincotto of Argentina and Juan, his fellow countryman, the 4th seeds, take on Luciana, Capra and Javier Ruiz Gonzalez, the 8th seeds. And the winner of this match will play them in the semi-finals tomorrow on centre court. So here we go then. Game 4. It will be Coello to serve first after the small little break there. Oh, brilliant rally. Oh, what a shot there from Galan. But the quick sequence of shots from Galan at the net kept that rally going. But in the end, it was long. And Belasteguin and Coello have the lead early doors in this 4th game. Coello with a shout to leave it. Just let it bounce first. And that is long from Galan. And on the serve, Coello is 30 love up. Again, just dropping short. Coello off the net. Galan responds. And that is long from Galan. And a point away from tying at 2-2 in this first set. Going on serve so far. And an uncharacteristic hit there from Coello. Second service. Slow little dink there from Lebron. Galan trying to find where the ball was. And in the end, he's gone long with that. Lebron wants a word. Galan was, as you can see, was running away from it. And then in the end, it was like, oh, it's over my left shoulder. And he hit it. And it's 2-2 now in this first set. Lebron into the corner. Coello responds. Now it's Galan. Belasteguin, can he get there? He can't. That's a nice little shot there from Juan Lebron. Taking the sting out of the rally. That lovely little slice to the backhand. Coello. And he looks across and says, no, I didn't get it. And Lebron and Galan lead 30 love. So when play resumes, it will be Galan serving to Belasteguin. Just out. That's a good shot from Galan. Playing it very deep to Belasteguin, who hits the nets. an argument to be had that Belasteguin could have hit that before it hit the wall. Oh, what a shot to win the game. The catalogue of shots the world number ones have, it's quite something. Very little space to manoeuvre for Galan, and he executed that absolutely perfectly. And they have the lead once more, 3-2 in this opening set. It is going on serve. And as this set continues, it will kind of feel like one chance will do it for either to take the set. And in that game, it's 3-2. Belasteguin and Coello could only take just the 1 point in that game. 9 smashes, 17 winners for Lebron and Galan, as you can see in that table there on the right of your picture. As you can see, it's going with the serve. Lovely little shot there. One shot and two. Ale Galan killing the game off very quickly. Quick change of sides. Belasteguin will serve first to Lebron in this first set. Oh, that could have gone anywhere. Galan did well to return it. Coello with the backhand. Belasteguin too. Wants the corner. Galan on that right-hand side responding at the top. Great shot from Belasteguin to keep this rally going. And then, oh, it's all that backhand from Belasteguin, who gives out a shout off the wall and off the cage. Lebron finding the net in the end. Wow, what a shot from Coello. And Galan almost dodged out of the way of it, the sheer power of that. There was no chance of returning that winner. And Belasteguin is serving at 30 love. They trail 3-2 in the opening set. Coello giving the calls to Belasteguin just to hold it at the back. So Belasteguin and Coello fairly 15 up here in the 6th game. And now we're a point away from taking this game. This time it was Galan hitting the net, so Belasteguin will serve. To Lebron from right to left. Smash from Coello is good enough. And we're all square again. Nothing to separate them here in this opening set. Look at the The climb he got, Coello. The distance off the ground. He is a force at the net, and with the smash. And he was unfortunate there, because in fairness, it was a good serve from Lebron. Quick service game as that shot again. From Lebron, taking the sting out of it once more, and then the attempted smash. And again, a quick service game from the world number ones. They have the lead once more in this opening set. 22 minutes played.
Entonces, sí, muy corto, sí. No tiras dos globos largos, sí. Tiras uno por ahí y tal, pero sí que se está quedando corto. Dale más largo. Estás en esta zona, está pegando por acá. Y esta es la línea. Se vale para atrás. Vale, cuando lo llevas para atrás.
And here's the story of that game. 22 winners now, as you can see, for Lebron and Galan. 6 unforced errors, 2 Belasteguin squares, 7. 3 all. Lebron and Galan could only get the 1 point in that game. This at 30 love.
Vale, te doy volumen antes de buscar, y también me lo dijo Juan, que estaba yendo a buscar la
The winner from Coello, look at that, the strong volley from him with the left hands.
Evolución de saque. Vamos a arreglar la evolución de saque. Que va muy complicado el saque.
Es que los veo muy pegados, entonces ya quiero tirar cosas raras porque los veo que su resto lo haría.
And Coello again, the climb, the jump.
Globo no. Firme, abajo.
And there is nothing between them.
Yo se le tiro a Juan sobre el drive y después ya no agarramos porque globo, Arturo, es muy difícil el globo de ahí,
Ya. Sobre todo tengo problemas con el de Juan, con el de
Vale, pero no pasa nada. ¿Vos sos capaz de volver bajo? Sí. Vale, perfecto. Yo capaz de volver bajo no arreglamos tan rápido.
But we're now getting towards the stage in proceedings where it's all going so well for Belasteguin and Coello. They cannot afford to lose this service game. By doing so, Lebron and Galan will be serving for the first set, but it's Coello to serve here. Belasteguin trying to find the space with the second attempt. Coello a lot deeper again, which is not ideal for him, but comes to the net. There is very little space for the world number ones, and Coello can jump, but he can't jump high enough. And the smash is good from Ali Galan. And in the context of this service game, that's a big point. And another one, well, that will put Belasteguin and Coello in real danger. Coello finding the corner, choosing to go down the middle this time. The rally is developing nicely. Coello going for the kill. Adopting a more attacking stance, but they've had to drop back. That was a good shot from Lebron. And now Lebron is looking to finish this game. Belasteguin does well to return that. And Coello jumps, and again, in fairness, didn't bother because the shot was so good from Ali Galan. A lot of power. And got the angle spot on. And now against the serve. They have a 2-point cushion. Yeah, it's getting Coello to drop back there. It's all part of the thinking from behind from Coello. Belasteguin, what a shot that is from Galan. The rally continues. Gaffs from the crowd there. As Lebron looks, well read by Belasteguin, and is straight into the body of Coello. The hands go up, but it's perfectly legitimate. And we have break points here in this 8th game. Of course, the court here is so small, players will be hit. There are a lot of apologies in paddle. Oh! No need to apologise for that. What a shot from Belasteguin, using all his years of experience. There was no way Lebron was going to get that. And a little smile as well. Perfect placement to save one break point at least. Caught in two minds as to who will hit that one. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a really, really good shot from Juan Lebron. Coello was chasing right in the corner off the two walls. And even had he have touched that, he wouldn't have got over the net. And now Lebron and Galan are serving for the set here in this quarter-final.
15.
And if it's anything like the previous service games, this one could be wrapped up very quickly.
13.
And they are racing towards a first set lead here. Yeah, that's very good from Ali Galan.
14.
It's just unplayable paddle, this. There was no other alternative shot for Coello to take. And that's long from Coello. And Lebron and Galan have taken the first set after 29 minutes. Job done. I did say it would take one little moment, one little spark. And that break of serve a moment ago was the one that cost Belasteguin and Coello. But it has been a very good quarter-final. And there was a stage in the third round match, the opponents of Lebron and Galan, Cristian Gutierrez and Daniel Vindal, where their heads just dropped a little bit after going behind. But I'm sure the experience of Belasteguin will not allow that to happen here. As we look back at the story of that first set, as you can see, very close, 3-all. And then Lebron and Galan broke the serve and comfortably ran out the winners. 30 winners in total for them, 16 smashes, 6 unforced errors. But it's that crucial stat at the top of the box there. They took that one and only break point. And with that one and only break points, that's the reason why they have won the first set. Quick line on the conditions too as well. The breeze has dropped. It is slightly warm here this evening, around about 22 degrees Celsius. Not as hot as yesterday, and not as blustery as yesterday as well. If you've just joined us, we've got one semi-final lineup complete already. Alejandro Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk, the third seeds, will take on Piquito, Navarro and Martin Di Nenno, the second seeds, in the semi-finals tomorrow. And of course, the winner of this tie will face either Federico, Chingotto, Juan, Tello, or Luciana, Capra, Javier Ruiz, Gonzalez in tomorrow's semi. So here we go, the second set. It will be Belasteguin to serve, to the left to Lebron. First points on the boards in this second set. Oh, Coello was unfortunate at that. Didn't have much time to get the racket behind him. Super defense from Lebron. Coello was eyeing it up. The defense of Lebron and Galan is brilliant so far, but it's just gone long. And with that, Belasteguin and Coello have the points. Yes, that's firm and true from Belasteguin, and that is the points for the Argentine. A smash. And they're a point away from taking this first game here. Cornering Lebron, but now it's long from Coello. Coello ready to pounce in your bottom right. Again, the attack from Lebron and Galan is something else. Just stays in. As Coello and Belasteguin swap sides, and they win the point. And so they take a crucial game as well. Good response on the serve for Belasteguin and Coello. They needed that. As Lebron looks on. We haven't seen too many three-setters. That's what young Coello has to do if he wants to get through to the semi-finals. It's a great serve. And Coello could not reach that either. And straight away, Galan wins the point. Left to right to Belasteguin now. Goes for the smash. Coello reads it well, but again, it's over the top of his head. Lebron going left and right. Galan reaching the top of the court and then the cage.
14.
And looking now to win this game, to level things up in this second set. Simple as that. From Ali Galan. Cross-court hits. They are rapidly improving, the world number ones in this competition after a slow start. Again, it's just dropped over the head of Belasteguin, who went for the winner, and you can tell by his response he's not happy with that. He'll go down the middle again, Belasteguin. Down the right, picking off the shots now. That's well played. He was backing Lebron into a corner there, and it was effective. Again, from defence to attack, and Galan hits the net. As that playing that shot nicely over Belasteguin's head, and then sprinting to the net. And when you look again, look where they are. Right at the net. But unfortunately, from Galan, he hits it. Yeah, that's right in the corner from Coello, that's good. Good rally as Coello hits the net. And at 30 all in this third game, is there a little bit of doubt starting to creep in for Belasteguin and Coello? They can't lose this service game so early here. Oh, it's unfortunate. That's well played from Coello. But unfortunate for Galan, he very nearly got it. Look at the pace of that shot. Bounced just before his racket. And the joy of the Spaniard you could hear. And that's long. And they won the service game, so it's 2-1. To the 6 seeds at the change of ends.
Sí, es que creo que a mí me pasa muy fácil, como me ha pasado siempre, y cuando estamos atrás, vale, no, habla. Tengo que arriesgar porque no lo puedo pasar el globo.
And a discussion, of course, will be on how do they attack the world number ones from here. 8 winners for both.
Yo entiendo que no está bueno que por ahí no ganen la bola, lo que sea. Sé tolerante, no pasa nada. Te van a ganar alguna bola. No, me están ganando todas. Estoy siendo tolerante.
We've seen a mixture of Coello in this game, having to defend a lot more than he's usually used to.
Imagínate un partido de tenis que tenía un sacador que el flaco te clava esto, los tiros, este es el partido. Yo me la juego. Hay que tener nada, ¿no?
Pero ya, por ejemplo, con esa jugada ya no nos está dando punto con la bajada de pared. Estamos tapando bien, lo tenemos ahí, lo tenemos. Pero él está haciendo muy bien lo que está ahí. Por eso, para mí es más tiempo la pelota ahí atrás, en la esquina, y el pegar. Y
Batía ahí, batía ahí. Pero Alex, si esta me juego cruzada, llegaba yo para meterla, pero vi a Arturo y la quise jugar muy bajita.
Está muy bien. La ventaja de
¿Cómo hecho eso qué?
So here we go then. It will be Lebron to serve in this 4th game of the 2nd set. And a good start as well. The winner. He gets so much height, Coello. with his jumps. But he needed a lad there. He turned away Belasteguin in disgust with that backhand. Oh, what a shot from Coello, right into the corner. And Lebron is defending well here in your top left. Set up nicely for Belasteguin. Coello look to go right here, down the middle instead. And it's over the top of Galan, and the roar from Coello shows you just how important that point was for him. A good rally between the four. Wow, what a shot from both Lebron and Coello to keep that alive. And again, Coello in the corner, and that is very special indeed. Look at that. Two very fine shots from the young Spaniard, Arturo Coello. Belasteguin, it's going out the net, and Coello hopped up, and it's left a massive gap, and now Belasteguin and Coello almost felt as if they're going to have a massive argument there. Well, I think it's clear to say is that Coello had the momentum. I don't think Belasteguin would have got there. But he was quite surprised to see Coello there. But what it did make was a huge hole for the world number ones to exploit, which they did. And they take the game as a consequence. So those small little margins for Belasteguin and Coello. They got 2 points in that game. Could have been a third. And that's where the frustration lies. If they're going to have to break the world number ones, they've got to do it quickly. Very quickly indeed. Lebron complaining about his backhand there. It was long. Well, that's fortunate for Belasteguin. He'll say he meant that. He was aiming for the corner. Gets a lucky point. The call is to leave it. And Coello slips, but it's a good return from Galan to narrow the deficit in this fifth game of the second set. I think had he have not slipped, he would have struggled to have returned that. Belasteguin serving though to Galan. Coello getting in the way there. And then Belasteguin hitting the net. All square in the game, all square in this second set. Vital that Belasteguin gets this next point and indeed the next. Living it high, it's going to be too high for the smash for Belasteguin again. He's found the corner well. Lebron off the cage. And it's going to be too high for Galan from Belasteguin, and it is a pivotal point in this game. So we'll be Galan receiving, top right. Lebron sprinting to the net. And it's put Belasteguin in all sorts of danger. Good shot there across the court. What a rally. Belasteguin to finish it off. Well, that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Fernando Belasteguin. And that is, as you can hear, the voice of Coello screaming. 2, 3, 4, and then the smash. Wow. They are still in it. And comfortably so in the end. They're making their serves count in this second set.
Estás acostumbrado a tener volumen de juego, se abrió la jugada, metiste la pata. Se abre la jugada, lo que tenemos que hacer es ajustar el globo los dos. ¿Está claro? Tire quien tire el globo tiene que estar ajustado. Y a partir de ahí pasamos la regla. Pero importante aprovechar cada momento. Y luego,
but it is a gripping contest, that's for sure.
La pelota, se defendieron, lo que sea. Pero importantísimo estar súper concentrado porque van a aparecer muy pocas posibilidades.
Here is the story of the game at 2-3.
Están perfectos. Yo te la pido porque veo que la puedo sacar. Yo ahí.
And after a great start for Belasteguin and Coello, it really could have gone anywhere.
Como me acaba de pedir que fuese por el revés, que le estoy contando muchas veces, y aquí me resulta más fácil cerrar la mano que jugar así cruzada. Y yo creo que le pilla varias veces. Sí, pero todo se la quitó encima. Pero ahora te la sabes. También tengamos en la... Sí, es verdad, estaba bien a pasito atrás, ¿verdad?
Y otra cosa, estamos ganando, estamos bloqueando todas las de pared y estás fallando a de pared. Vamos cerrando. No te quedes atrás ahí, cerrar. Vale, subile. Cerralo todas. Cuando le quedaste atrás, a ver abajo, te cerralo todas. Subas a la red, que chiques. Vamos a presionar, vamos a presionar. Toca una verga y ahí ya se abre la jugada.
So after 49 minutes, we're in the second set, and it will be Galan to serve to Coello. The return from Coello is excellent. He puts up his hand. I think he was going left as Galan looks at him with frustration. That's unlucky for Coello. The point will go Lebron and Galan's way. He went out to the cage, but the return was back on his side. Coello. We've seen many a situation this week where the ball has landed perfectly in the opposition's side of the court, but not that time. It's off for Belasteguin. Coello will jump. He should get this, and does. And listen to the reaction, and look at the reaction. First time where he can jump and smash it out of the courts, out of the cage. It's off the foot of Coello, and that's gone into the crowd. Legal shots, hand comes up again. Coello getting his racket and his foot in the way of all these shots. At 30 all now. Coello stretching, and he's done really well. What a return. That is a great return. And they're living the moments, Arturo Coello and Fernando Belasteguin. The stretch to return it. Lebron and Galan surprised by that. Despondent. And now it's a break point. And it's break point taken. The world #1s are broken in the second set. Arturo Coello is the man of the moment so far. And with his extraordinary selection of shots, he is slowly becoming more aggressive as this game goes on, which will be dangerous for Lebron and Galan as he serves now to Lebron. And that was a brilliant shot from Galan, giving Belasteguin very little chance. Off 2 walls, as you can see, but a nice angle. Belasteguin, as Lebron tries to swipe the ball away, he was unable to do so. You could just feel it ever so slightly that it's starting to change here, the momentum. Is Galan going to get there? He does, but it's still in, and now Lebron's isolated, but does well with the high shot to get Galan back into play. Belasteguin down the middle. Galan will go high again, but it's too high for the attempted smash. But maybe for Coello this time. Lebron's going out, read that well. Oh, and played away from Belasteguin. It's a great point from Juan Lebron. That was Galan with the shot across, which was replied by Coello. And that shot there from Lebron, absolutely perfect. It's 15-30. Oh, and well, that was disappointing for Lebron. At 30 all here. This is not over yet. On serve, of course. Coello, though, will have it. Belasteguin, and the jump, and the smash is good. Now it's the turn of Ali Galan to scream and shout. Nice height for him. And we are another situation in this set where there's another break point. Still in from Belasteguin. Down the centre, but not that time. It's long, and another break and serve. So all that hard work in the previous game has been extinguished in the space of a few minutes. Because even though Belasteguin and Coello have the lead in the second set, it will be on Lebron and Galan's serve. What a game. Plenty of subplots, lots of personal battles in this. Coello playing paddle out of this world. And you can see the shake of the head from Lebron. 16 smashes, 12 smashes, 20 apiece. Not many unforced errors.
¿Cuál me dices de segunda jugada cuando yo le subo el bloqueo de la bandeja? Claro. Ahí te entiendo porque tú estás esperando por si me pasa. Esa es muy buena. Y esa se la puse yo abajo y la jugó espectacular él, ¿eh? Se la puse aquí y te la puse abajo también. Bueno, tú tienes mucha mano, pero...
Lo mismo. Lo único que veo que por ahí es en el bloqueo de la salida de pared.
Porque yo lo que vi, el bloqueo peor, tú te quedas atrás. Bien, ¿eh? Venga. Sí. Positivo, sea.
Well, the crowd are being entertained tonight, that's for sure. And so, it will be Galan to serve to the bottom right to Coello. The first points on the board. For the world number ones. Coello was getting in the way a little bit there. And the winner from Ali Galan. And again, it's a quick service game with no response from Belasteguin and Coello so far. They'll be over the top of Coello. And Lebron and Galan are a point away from levelling this up again in the second set. Ultra defensive from Belasteguin. But that's what he's used to. And that is out. Coello into the corner. Lebron firing wide. But it's still a big opportunity for Lebron on serve. And this is starting to get rather interesting. Because as the gap closes, the belief, as you can see from Belasteguin, increases. Left it for Coello, and he's unlucky there. But it's game to Lebron and Galan. And we are all level. And we've reached the hour mark here in Doha in this third quarter-final. Coello with the smash. And Galan almost fell into the chairs as he tried to return that. Flying. And off the foot of Coello again. Hand up from Galan. Belasteguin on serve. It's long. It's long. And this game is going the way of Belasteguin and Coello at the moment. It'll be Lebron receiving in the top right there from Belasteguin. And the Argentine hits the net. For the smash, and that's a big point for Belasteguin. They still believe. They want this. But they've got to dig deep and come from behind. Belasteguin will look to get this off the cage. The little tap, well played by Lebron, not once but twice. Galan will keep this rally alive, but he can't. All credit to Lebron. Off the cage, it could have gone anywhere. And with Galan heading the nets. Belasteguin and Coello have a 5-4 lead here in this second set. It is a fight to the end. They are holding their own. Where others may have fallen, they continue with the power and accuracy and drive. They keep delivering. It has been tough against Galan and Lebron.
Quiere decir que cuando no nos quede, si te quedan otras como las otras dos, quiero que la revienten, que salte y la enganchen, me da igual.
Van abajo, eso. Van con el equipo, Vamos.
Muy bien, Vamos, Vela, vamos. Le llegué, le tiré luego a la esquina y ahí tuvimos premio otra vez.
So reading from Coello. And now for Belasteguin and Coello. They did it earlier in this second set. They've got to do it again. If they want to win this set, they're going to have to do it in style and, crucially, against the serve. It will be Galan to serve here in the 10th game. Belasteguin did well to return that. Coello looking left. Gap down the middle, which is exploited by Belasteguin. And Lebron, Belasteguin stretching, but it's still in. That's a great shot from Galan, but it's kept alive by Belasteguin. And that is out, but only just. But it's out. Well, Francisco Navarro and Martin de Nenno won their game in an hour, and this game 1 hour and 6. We could be going the distance here. No, it's still in. Well, I think there's going to be a chat here with the chair umpire. And it was the other side. Here we are. Look, it was definitely on Belasteguin's side where the ball rebounded. So the shot there from Belasteguin was good. It was on Lebron and Galan's side, but the way the ball came back, rebounded off the cage on their side, which is why they won the point. Coello out of the cage. And smashed home by the world number ones. 30 all. Sliced by Belasteguin and Coello. I think he may have ignored a call there from Belasteguin. Oh, and it comes off the cage. And right in front of Belasteguin. Well, he's unable to do anything about that. So unpredictable where it comes off the cage. The spin. And the pace. And we're at 5-5 in this second set. And it will be Coello to serve to Lebron. Galan still in. It's right in the corner. Belasteguin off two walls. Lebron down the middle. Oh, it's straight to Coello. Hand comes up. There's nothing Galan could have done about that. As I said before, plenty of body shots in paddle. Because of this incredible standard, there really is no space in the cage. Lebron hits the nets. And we are at 15 all. And that is a big point on serve. They are taking it point by point. The 6 seeds tonight. Every point counts. Down the right by Belasteguin. Well set up. That's a good return, defensive return from Galan. And it's over the top, and there's no way. He may be the best player in the world. But Lebron was not getting that. Even with that little ricochet off the top of the cage. .30-15 here on Coello's serve. That's a big chance there for Belasteguin. Hits the net. And we're all level again. This is starting to get a little bit tense here now. For those watching. Belasteguin hits the net and goes out. And it is break point here for the world number ones. The encouragement from Lebron. across the court. That is fantastic from Belasteguin to save the break point, to take this game to deuce at 5-5 in the second set. Over the top of Lebron. It is called out. No challenge from Belasteguin. And the world number ones have that break point once again in the 11th game. And that's long from Galan. And we're back to where we were a moment ago. Belasteguin just taking a little moment. The rally was long and good, but that shot was long from Belasteguin. And again, Lebron and Galan have the advantage. Oh, that was the spin on that there from Galan. Belasteguin into the corner, goes for the smash, and it's deuce again. Oh, what a game this is. What a match this is. And you can't take your eyes off it for 1 second. The world number ones back towards the walls. Coello goes for the shot. It's going to be hit by Galan. It's still alive, though. It's Belasteguin goes left, and Coello goes right. And it hits the net. Fun by the 6 seeds. Belasteguin was stretching. Galan taking evasive action as he returned that shot. And now it's advantage Lebron Galan again. It's going to go out, but it's in, and that is a massive point for Juan Lebron. They have broken Belasteguin and Coello, and they will be serving for the match next time around.
Mantengamos la cabeza en eso, centradito, buen saque, buenas primeras voleas. La del centro desplazando Arturo me gusta para que
It hasn't been routine, that's for sure. Galan and Lebron have been talking about all their opponents being hard, tough challenges. But for Belasteguin and Coello, how do they approach this next game? It could be their last game at the Ooredoo Qatar Major 2022. As we look at some of the shots in that gripping, pulsating game, 36 winners for Lebron and Galan to 33 for Belasteguin and Coello. 26 smashes to 19. And forced errors 7 and 12. Well, for Belasteguin and Coello, they will take confidence that they have broken the serve of the world #1s before. And this has got to save their championship. Off the post and out. Galan hitting the nets at 15 all here. And there's Lebron serving for the match. More attempt by Coello. He stumbled a little bit and it's long. A little swivel. And then a shot towards the corner from Galan was out. Coello! He is loving the moment. And they're a point away from breaking the top seeds, Lebron and Galan. And forcing this set into a tie break. Coello again. It's still, well, the point will go Lebron and Galan's way. Coello hit the net. Just a glance there. What a serve from Lebron. Goes to the smash, it's too high for Coello, and we're at juice. It was all about that serve from Juan Lebron. That's out from Coello. And after 1 hour and 19 minutes, Juan Lebron and Alejandro Galan were at match points, and they've done it. They have beaten Fernando Belasteguin and Arturo Coello in straight sets, but what a match. What a brilliant, brilliant match. That's why they are the best in the world. And they are the favourites to take the crown. The first major of Premier Paddle. This, the Ooredoo Qatar Major 2022. They've done it in straight sets. It wasn't easy, that's for sure. 6-3, 7-5 here on centre court.
Feliz cumple, mamá. Te quiero.
Don't forget your pen, my friend. Right ball.
quick look at the match summary then. So straight sets. Belasteguin and Coello go out, but it is Lebron and Galan who go through to the semi-finals of the Ooredoo Qatar Major.
Well, Juan, Alejandro, congratulations through to the semi-finals. That match had pretty much everything except a deciding set. You really had to battle hard in that second set. Just talk to us about how the match was from your point of view.
Que este partido tuvo de todo, sobre todo en el segundo set. ¿Cómo lo sintieron según su punto de vista?
Bueno, yo creo que hicimos el mejor partido del torneo, de los 3 partidos que llevamos, y la verdad que estuvimos muy concentrados en todo momento, supimos darle la vuelta cuando nos hicieron el break y la verdad que hicimos un gran partido.
It was for sure the best match of the 3 that we play, and we can do the best in the second set, so we get the match.
Definitely a different challenge for you two tonight. And in terms of who you were playing against, your opponents, a good mixture of youth and experience, which is great to see for the sport. What they like to play against?
Que definitivamente fue una gran experiencia para ustedes dos esta noche, y cómo se están sintiendo jugando juntos.
¿Quieres o no? Dale tú. Bueno, hoy es mío el micro. Bueno, la verdad que muy bien. Yo creo que llevamos ya una dinámica muy buena desde que empezamos la temporada y hoy creo que hemos jugado nuestro mejor pádel y la verdad que con muchas ganas de poder disfrutar una semifinal aquí en el primer mayor de la temporada.
We've been playing a great season together. Definitely today it was one of our best match, and we hope to play a great match tomorrow also.
Alejandro, I'm going to push you to try and answer this question in English. Okay, so let's try. It's a great news series. You guys are born winners. But this, I'm assuming, is something you really want to win here in Doha.
Que seguramente que es una gran serie para ustedes y que cómo esperan para ganar esto.
Venga, vale.
Hello. No, la verdad que is very, very happy. No, la verdad que estamos muy contentos de estar aquí. Ya lo he repetido muchas veces, creo que es un torneo espectacular donde esta organización está demostrando muchísimas cosas, donde estamos muy agradecidos de ello y sinceramente dar las gracias a todos los fans que están haciendo que este deporte pues también vaya más, que sin ellos pues también son partícipes de este deporte. Y la verdad que estamos muy contentos de estar en una semifinal y por suerte hoy la verdad que pudimos concretar un buen partido. Así que nada, ojalá que mañana pues se nos dé bien y podamos también hacer un buen partido en las semifinales.
We are very happy with this new federation, with this new tournament, and we hope to have a great level tomorrow also. But as I repeat in many interviews, this is amazing for us.
Thank you for the fans.
Muchos gracias, amigos. We'll see you in the semi-finals. Congratulations again.
Disfrutamos todos de este gran partidazo de Ale Galan y Juan Lebron, que avanzan a paso firme con un juego realmente con mucho volumen y muy claro. Quiero saber, Ale, en principio sabían que iba a ser un partido muy difícil contra esta dupla, si pudieron definitivamente desplegar la estrategia que tenían planeada previamente.
Sí, creo que hemos hecho un gran trabajo antes de empezar el partido, que es donde realmente lo empezamos siempre, en el prepartido. Y creo que después de varios días nos hemos aclimatado, hemos jugado
al mejor nivel de este torneo, lo que hemos mostrado. Creo que ellos también han hecho un gran partido y que ha sido un partido bonito de ver, así a simple vista. Le tendré que echar un ojo esta noche, pero bien, creo que hemos hecho un gran trabajo desde antes de empezar y hasta el último punto.
Lo fue, realmente, así que echale un vistazo. Juan, de tu amplio repertorio de golpes y tiros tan espectaculares, ¿con cuál te sentiste más cómodo hoy?
Qué gran pregunta, porque no me suelo, digamos, detallar durante el partido. No puedo, o sea, decirte ahora mismo, oye, pues con cuál me encuentro más cómodo. Sí, la verdad que hoy me encontré muy cómodo. La verdad que el deporte cada día, pues, va cambiando. Un día gris, otro día nublado, otro día soleado. O sea, que también puede ser que también algún día tengas un día malo, y creo que los 2 primeros partidos tuvimos unas sensaciones así medio raras, pero bueno, la verdad que vamos encontrando esas sensaciones de equipo, de nuestro juego también, y eso es lo que nos hace Lebron Galan o Galan Lebron, ¿no? O sea que eso también es nuestro objetivo.
Bueno, muchas gracias, chicos, y a seguir adelante, mucha suerte en este mega evento de Premier Padel.
So, we are down to the last quarter-final of the Ooredoo Qatar Major 2022. And we've had some fantastic encounters on centre court. The lights go out once more. The atmosphere rises. The tension rises. We've just seen the world #1s book their spot in the semi-finals, where they await the winner out of this one. Federico Chingotto, Juan Tello take on Luciana Capra and Javier Ruiz Gonzalez. And we catch our first glimpse
So, like 30 seconds from now on, half a minute.
of the players. Juan Tello's going out a shot on the right there with Chingotto in the green. As they wait for the call to come in inside the stadium. If you've just joined us, just confirmation that Alejandro Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk of Argentina are through to the semi-finals. They'll face Piquito Navarro and Martin de Nenno, the second seeds. Both of them recorded straight sets victories earlier today. Javier Ruiz Gonzalez on the left, Luciano Capra on the right. They are the 8 seeds. And here is Federico Chingotto from Malaga in Spain, born in Argentina. And Juan Tello just behind him. The 4th seeds have performed heroic so far in Doha. Both partners have received byes in the first round to get to this stage. And for Cincotto there and Tello, it was a straight sets victory over Aitor Garcia and Diego Gil in the second round on Grandstand 4, and they followed that up with a victory over Victor Ruiz and Jose Rico in straight sets on this court yesterday. For Capra and Ruiz Gonzalez, Ruben Rivera and Denis Tomas Polino were swept aside in round 2. And then yesterday, straight sets, Ramiro Moyano and Juan Uluwati, the 12 seeds. And it is their first time on centre court. Star or Qatar? The choice is yours for the serve and where to start in the cage. And it is Star. Well, the world number ones lost the toss and served first last time out. So, Federico Chingotto, born in Buenos Aires, now living in Malaga. And alongside him tonight, Juan Tello. From Cordoba in Argentina, now living in Madrid, the Spanish capital. Coming off the back of 13 consecutive victories. And they've played matches lasting, in total, 2 hours and 24 minutes. They dispatched Garcia and Gil in an hour, 6-love, 7-5, and then Ruiz and Rico were cast aside 6-3, 6-2 in 1 hour and 24 minutes. They've played a shade more in this competition than their opponents. Luciano Capra. Born in Quimsh in Argentina, now lives in Madrid. His partner Javier Ruiz Gonzalez from Granada. In total, they've played 2 hours and 9 minutes so far in this competition. So if my math serves me correctly, they've been on court 15 minutes less, 15 minutes fewer. Rivera and Tomas Perino, 6-2, 6-2 in 52 minutes. And then Moyano and Beloati, the 12 seed, 6-3, 6-4 in 1 hour 17. For Javier Ruiz and Luciano Capra, it is an extraordinary record that they have in this competition, or in previous competitions, that being said. Quarter-finalists in Vigo earlier this month, Miami, Malmo, Cordoba and Buenos Aires, and indeed here as well. The last time they reached the semi-finals was in Malaga back in August of last year. But that quarter-final run that they're on, they've now reached 6 quarter-finals of their last 8 competitions that they've played in. It is a strong pairing. The question is, can they take it to the next step? For Cincotto and Tello, their record is just as impressive, if not more. Quarter-finalists in Vigo, the Masters final, and Buenos Aires semi-finals in Dorada earlier this month, Miami and the CDMX Open. And if they win here tonight, it would be their 3rd semi-final appearance in 4 competitions. What a record. Capra, 28 years of age, effectiveness of 53.89. And for Ruiz, as you just saw there, 56.04 is effectiveness. And he's older at 34. Well, the crowd have been treated to 3 fantastic quarter-finals so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chingotto has won the toss, electing to serve.
And we already have one semi-final complete with Ruiz and Stupaczuk against Navarro and Nenno. What a semi-final that will be tomorrow, the 3rd seeds against the 2nd seeds. And the top 3 seeds already through. Cincotto and Tello, the 4th seeds, looking to join them. And earlier on, we saw Lebron and Galan book their spot, the world #1s in the semi-finals, in 1 hour 20 minutes. And I am sure they'll be watching on, probably not in the crowd, but they'll be glued to a TV screen somewhere here at the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. Having saw the 3rd round match, Chingotto was very offensive in their game against Ruiz and Rico. Tello with the smashes, but he knows how to defend as well. So we're almost set for the last quarter-final. It has been a good week here at the Ooredoo Qatar Major. Premier Paddle, 10 tournaments scheduled for this year and next, increasing to over 25 by 2024. And for the first major, the winner, 2,000 ranking points. Finalists, 1,200. And for the semi-final, 750. The prize money, over 500,000 euros. This is why the biggest and the best have descended on Qatar for the first major of the year. And the conditions have been good today, slightly warm. It's around 22 degrees right now as we approach 9 o'clock local time. The sun sets several hours ago now, and the temperature has dropped considerably. Not as hot as yesterday, and the wind has almost died to a stop. We've had a couple of days of rather blustery weather here in Doha, which is on the peninsula on the east coast of Qatar. So Chingotto and Tello won the toss, and it will be Tello to serve. Tello going long. Super aggressive from Tello at the nets. Looking for it and gets the points. As Capra comes to meet it and misses. And that's long as well. From Ruiz on the right-hand side, wearing the white cap. He'll receive the serve from Cincotto. And for Capra, the 28-year-old, 53.89 his effectiveness. Very offensive from the fourth seeds. And they take the first game of the opening sets on serve. And that only took a minute to do so. Tello was so impressive against Ruiz and Rico. As he goes high, that shot was long from the 8 seeds. Chingotto at the net, Tello looking to find that space on that left-hand side and down the centre. And draws the error from Luciano Capra. And we could be on for an early break here. Well, Tello wanted it, and it's out of the cage. And they've won the point somehow. Let's have a look at that one again if we can. Tello went for it. It came out to the court. It landed. Cincotto just couldn't get the return over the top of the net. And from 30 love, it's now 30 all as Tello hits the net. Ruiz is taking the initiative here. aiming for Tello. And as Tello swings towards Capra, Capra goes long. And we're at break points here in this second game. And we're at juice now. Tello finding the net from a very defensive position. Chingotto high, it's just crept in. Ruiz down the middle, Tello responds. Goes right, Tello. And that is out from Ruiz, but there was a little gap emerging in the middle there between Cincotto and Tello, as you can see. That's well left by Tello. The advantage against the serve, which is quickly erased. And we're back at juice here in this second game of the first set. Ruiz finding the corner. He'll have a second attempt, but goes down the middle this time. So Tello and Ruiz at the moment. Capra getting involved, as does Cincotto. Off the wall from Tello, and it's out. Cincotto will try to return it, does well. Great shot. Back in from Capra. And then Ruiz hits the net. Good sequence of shots to keep the rally alive. Well, it's difficult for Tello there. Did well at the top right there. Oh! They shouted out. It was a winner. What a stunning shot. From Luciano Capra. Out goes Tello. Can he get there? No, he can't. And now they have the advantage on serve. Now, does he go inside or does he go out wide? And falls Tello of the backhand. It is wide, very wide. And it's worked. As Tello looks to play out from the back. Oh, Capra did well there to stretch to his right, and the shot is wide from Tello, and the point goes the way of the 8 seeds. And after 7 minutes, we've had 2 testing games for the 2 pairs so far. Tello with the serve, as Javier Ruiz can only find the net. And we saw in the last game how just a quick break of serve can win or lose you the match. Oh, it's good from Capra. And Cincotto was stretching to his right. Off two walls for Ruiz. Is it out? No. But it's left Tello isolated. He'll try to finish it off here. Chingotto off the net. Got lucky. But the point is won for Capra and Ruiz. Well, Chingotto thought it was going out. And it wasn't. And they trail here in the third. Capra hitting the nets from Chingotto. So Tello will serve to Capra from left to right. That was out. That only just. Tello straight into the net. He was eyeing it up. And now we have a break for the 8th seeds. Ruiz over the top of Cincotto, but Tello will have to make do with that. Cincotto will just get there. Neither looking to advance to the net just yet, although Capra is lurking there just about. As Ruiz goes long, and we're at deuce in this third game of the opening set. Well played from Tello. Taking out first Ruiz and then Capra on his return. And they have the advantage on serve. Some good rally so far. Neither, though, looking to attack aggressively. It's going to be over the top of Tello's head. That's just in from Ruiz. Ruiz with the slow shot to the back. Chingotto told to stay back. And they advance, and Ruiz hits the net from a very good position. Chingotto and Tello on the serve, 2-1 up in this opening set. As we look at the story of that 1-1. A game that Capra and Ruiz won eventually. That was the shot that was in from Ruiz, and Cincotto desperately tried to knock it over the top of the net but couldn't. Fortunate to even get a touch on that. And that was a shot from Chingotto across the cage. And then the winning points Wide from Tello. But after that, they won the third game, and they lead 2-1 here in this last quarter-final. So it'll be Capra to serve, and he'll be doing it to Cincotto. That's long from Tello. So Tello will now receive. As Capra looms over the nets. Tello reads it well, goes across, but it's still kept in by Javier Ruiz. What a shot. Making sure Chingotto had no chance. Leaving Tello isolated. What a shot from Ruiz at 15 all. Well played by Tello. He snapped shots. Ruiz's shot was out. And like the first service game for Capra Ruiz, they've got to come from behind here to win their serve. And they're going the right way about it. Plenty of discussion going on between each pair. He left it, Capra, and he's delivered a good shot over the top of the head of Tello. And Tello was setting himself up perfectly. And in the end, his backhand hits the top of the net. And Capra Ruiz, 40-30 now in this third game. Good from Ruiz. And again, Tello hits the net, so it's 2-2. On serve. Capra at the nets. Perhaps too aggressive. Tello, the quick swivel there was very good. He hasn't touched that either, so the point goes Ruiz's way. What a winner. The speed and the accuracy. Tello defending. And it's long. Well, Chingotto and Tello are the fourth seeds. Their world ranking is 10, joint 10th in the world. As Ruiz slumps towards the grass, a quick smack of it as well. Oh, set up nicely for Tello to do some damage. Chingotto finds the gap in the middle, and it's long from Capra. Yes, that's good from Ruiz to take this to deuce. The early chance to break Chingotto and Tello after 19 minutes. But Ruiz ran out and Capra hits the net. Get involved at Premier Paddle. This the last quarter-final of the Ooredoo Qatar Major 2022. Two huge games, that's for sure, tomorrow. And the final as well. Tello will be hoping to be a part of the action. Space on that left foot, Ruiz, if he can find it. And once again, Tello with his arms outstretched, can't believe it. It's another error from him. And Capra and Ruiz have a big chance here to break Chingotto to stop them doing just that. He's finding the corners, Chingotto, but it's just getting that power. And, well, there we are. Straight into the body of Capra and Ruiz. Unable to return the subsequent shot. And we're back to deuce in this fifth game of the opening set. It's well played by Tello over the top. And the smash and the return from Tello is long. Did well to return that. Up against the glass. Capra and Ruiz at break point once again. Can they finish it off? Chingotto goes out and wins the point. Nicely played. Smashed against the nets. On the side of their opponents. And it saves another break point. We're at deuce again. So Chingotto just taking a moment. Serving to Capra. Waiting for Tello with the hits. Returns by Capra. Chingotto is good. And now they have the advantage. And they're now more aggressive. Tello at the net. He had to reach that one. Wow, and that is a brilliant shot from Juan Tello, who was stretching. And then that backhand in a place where Luciano Capra could not reply. And after a nice little battle in that fifth game, it's gone the way of the fourth seeds. 3-2 they lead in this first set. But they've been made to work very hard by Capra and Ruiz, the 8th seeds. And it could have gone either way, this one. A solid start for Capra and Ruiz, but Cincotto and Tello came back, and after a few games of juice, and an advantage either side. There was a super shot from Tello that won that game.
La que te pega adelante no pasa nada, pero la que te pega, la que igual lejos, ¿qué pasó? ¿Está bien? Estamos con la vuelta. Sigamos la red, sigamos sosteniendo la red.
Yeah, that was brilliant from Chingotto. Quite a few unforced errors at this early stage. 22 winners to 21. And as you can see, it is going on serve. Could have been a different story in the last game had Capra and Ruiz had taken their chances. It will be Ruiz to serve. Chingotto on the top left, trying to fashion some sort of shot. He goes close, more offensive, more attacking. Just dropped short for Tello, and that one goes long. So it'll be Tello to receive this serve. Chance for Ruiz down the middle. Cincotto goes high. Well played from Cincotto, stretching to his right. Tello just calms it down a little bit. And it was that shot that left Ruiz in two minds of whether to attack it or not, and he finds the net. And at 15-all, the return from Tello there, stretching to his left after Cincotto dive to his right. So good pairing, this one. Off two walls for Tello. Cincotto's left that space on the right. Oh, what a shot from Juan Tello. Out of the reach of Capra. It looked like there was no space at all. But pinpoint accuracy gives them a slender advantage. Against the serve here, the 6th game of the opening set. We've almost been playing for half an hour here in Doha. More attacking from Tello, and it worked well. Coming to the nets. The gap in the middle was closing, and the shot from the 8th seeds was long, and now it's break point. Vital. Oh, Tello did well, considering it came off the cage. And then the smash attempt hits the net. Right down the bottom as well. One break point saved. Capra and Ruiz. Cincotto in the corner. That is the break point. That pressure from Tello taking out Capra and Ruiz, allowing Cincotto the time to hit it down the left. With both of them over towards the right. Cincotto ended that game well. And at 4-2, break of serve complete. Urging closer. What a rally this is. Cincotto kept it going, but in the end, Capra with the smash. An almost angry smash out of the cage for Luciano Capra. I think there's there the call. And the shot is out from Tello. Once again, as he arches his back to get the power. We could be on for 2 consecutive breaks here, unless Tello can do something about that as he serves towards Capra at love 30 down. Rally extends as Tello remains at the back. And it's long again, but the pressure from Capra was exactly what they needed to do. And Tello's just getting a little bit angry with himself. And we had a break in the last game, we have a break again. Capra and Ruiz are right back in this. Ruiz down the middle. Tello going high. Waiting to go left, there it goes. Tello with a smash hit. And they get it. The hand goes up. Something fell onto the floor there. As we see Tello there, didn't hit the net. Something landed on the floor that's been retrieved. So breakpoint saved. Oh, what a serve that is from Tello. One of the very few rare aces we get. More of the same from Tello he wants. And that's out. Hands on the hips. Encouragement from Chingotto. But it is another break of serve. They may still lead. But there was an opportunity there for them to extend that gap and get within 1 game with the first set. 4-3 in favour to the 4th seeds. But it's a game where Capra came alive and backed Tello into a corner. As we look back at the game 4-3, and Looking at the stats, 11 unforced errors for Capra Ruiz, 12 for Cincotto and Tello. Both with that one break. 9 smashes to the 11 for Capra and Ruiz. And very similar winners as well, 28 to 26.
No hay mucho. Va, yo por lo menos estoy tirando como si no. Sí, sí. Acordate de María más atrás de la cabeza.
But the stats do tell you that it is a very close contest here in Doha. So it will be Luciana Capra to serve. Ruiz backpedaling. And it just creeps over the net. Chingotto did brilliantly to return it. The rally stays alive as Tello goes for the smash and gets the point, but Chingotto with the return. Look at this. Even Ruiz was waiting and then almost stunned to see Cincotto return it. A change of ball here. As Chingotto and Tello race into a love 30 lead here in the 8th game. Oh, from Tello, through the legs. Kept in, Chingotto with the shot back, it's still in. Oh, and I don't think Tello will get that, he doesn't. It's a well-worked rally, nicely executed. Shot there through the legs from Tello. It was Chingotto who got it, I was right, even though Tello was in a good position too. And then the smash from Ruiz. Still behind in this game though. The 8 seeds. Oh, the shot from Tello. And then Chingotto. Shots you probably think were impossible. Just absolute placement at its prime. And it left Ruiz with very little option but to hit it straight at Chingotto, who smacked it down the middle to win the point. Cincotto responds from Capra. As now they adopt a more attacking stance, Cincotto and Tello. Ruiz right by the back there. That's a good shot from Ruiz. Just easing the pressure. Cincotto climbs. And now it's a chance for Tello to hit it. And it will be hit for the smash from Ruiz. And after all that, the break point has been saved. And I've got to keep doing that, because otherwise Chingotto and Tello will be serving for the first set. Comfortable from Javier Ruiz. It'll be Capra to serve to Tello. Spin on that, and the spin again. And that's over the top of Cincotto's head, who groans with disappointment. Ruiz finding the angles like that, the power down the middle. And again, good couple of shots from Ruiz. He wants more of it. Oh, and the call came, and that is brilliant from Javier Ruiz. It was his moment. And Tello and Cincotto in two minds as to which one was going to return it. Sometimes it doesn't have to be down the corners. It can be down the middle as well. Just as effective. And they've saved 2 break points here. We're at juice here in the 8th game. High from Cincotto. Very defensive, and now they both go for it. Ruiz eyeing it up. So they both go offensive. That same shot from Tello across the court. And it's long from Capra. The advantage goes the way of Cincotto and Tello. And again, they have the break points. Some will say as long as you get it over, that's all right. But the space that they left would have been an issue. Ruiz with the call. And it's long by Capra again, and it is a break. And it means that Chingotto and Tello will be serving for the first set. A little bit of relief from the boys in green. Chingotto will serve for the set then. Still in as Tello goes over the top of Capra. Goes for the smash. Chingotto will try to reach it there from Ruiz. Second chance. Tello replies. Rally goes on. Looks to go right, and that's well placed from Tello. And in the end, it was just a gentle little hit, by his standards, to the right. Right there. It's out from Capra. And Cincotto and Tello are 2 points away from taking the first set. Oh, what a shot from Ruiz. And the return from Capra was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Good fortune off the top of the net, and then that over the top of Tello. And Capra is not hiding his anger, is he? And after 44 minutes, Cincotto is serving for the set. Is that going to drop? It is. It's still in from Ruiz as Ruiz goes to smash, and it's over the top. And it keeps this set alive. And that is the first set. Ruiz goes long. And as the clock strikes 10:15 local time, we've had 45 minutes of play here on centre court. And the fourth seeds lead here. They've taken the first set by 6-3.
No pasa nada, tenemos más cosas, dale. Y otra cosa, si estás adelante y él está dominando, quédate, porque él le cuelga el globo y vos te quedás. ¿Viste? No te vayas para atrás, que le abrís la cancha. Adelante y él domina. Claro, si vos subiste y le juegan a él atrás, pero le queda acá adelante y le puedes repetir un buen globo, ¿no?
And there is the journey of the opening set. There was that break between 3 and 4 from Chingotto and Tello.
Hoy no la tenemos, no pasa nada. Tenemos más armas. Dale, vamos. Si no pega Chingotto, vamos.
Several unforced errors, 13 and 16. 37 winners from Chingotto and Tello. But Capra and Ruiz have had more smashes, 17 of which have gone their way.
Sí, y de última buscame esa que me gusta, la del medio. ¿Para qué? Para abajo. Y este rulito para allá me gusta también. Y dale, boludo.
And the prize for the winner tonight is a semi-final duel with the world #1s, Juan, Lebron and Ali Galan, who, if you've just joined us, beat Fernando, Belasteguin and Arturo Coello, the 6 seeds in straight sets, 6-3, 7-5, then 1 hour and 20. And the other semi-final will see Alejandro Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk, the 3rd seeds, take on Piquito Navarro and Martin Nenno, the 2nd seeds. Who Navarro has labelled a very difficult semi-final. They've only dropped 10 games all competition as well, the 2nd seeds. Here we go, 2nd sets. With Ruiz to serve. It's fair to say that we'll have 2 brilliant semi-finals tomorrow here in Doha. Ruiz to Tello. A return from Chingotto. Chingotto tries to get it, but the point is won by Ruiz. Capra down the middle, and again, what a shot from Tello, the pace and the power. And a little dink from Chingotto is good. Taking both of them out there. The jump, the climb, and the power matched by the finesse of Chingotto. Chingotto over the top. And it's just out. Just out. And that could have been dangerous for Capra and Ruiz. It is 30-all. And Tello got a touch on it. Whether he was trying to get out of the way and allow Cincotto to hit it back over, I'm not sure. But Ruiz can finish this game off here. But Cincotto has other ideas and takes the game to deuce. The first game of this second set. And it's an important opening game for Capra and Ruiz. Tello with the attack. Down the right from Chingotto. Capra read it well to return off two sides. Ruiz goes down the middle. Just in from Tello. Well played by Ruiz, well responded by Tello. And again, what a rally. Cincotto down the middle. And then Ruiz into the nets. Excellent play from all four of them. And they have the advantage. Cincotto and Tello. It is break point. Tello. Didn't get that. Didn't touch it. It looked like he had the heights. He looks a bit bemused by that as well. Just missed it. Not even the faintest of touches. On we go. And now it's Tello's turn to go long. And again, he puts his arms out. And the advantage goes Capra and Ruiz's way. Tello eyeing up again. This time, did he touch it? No. Either way, he hit the net as well. And the first game of the second set goes the way of Capra and Ruiz. It's like a carbon copy of the first attempt from Tello, who once again walks away. Not best pleased. They had the chance for the break. And now they look to get their first game on the board in this second set. Straight away, wanting to get on with it. Cincotto and Tello. It will be Cincotto to serve, and he's serving to Capra. Full nicely for Cincotto. As Ruiz goes right, down the middle now. So Ruiz so far in the white. That's for Capra. Still in from Tello. And then finally the net is Ruiz. Chingotto with the sequence of shots going left, right, and down the middle as well. Super aggressive. And it's the shot from Tello to the body of Ruiz, who finds the net. And the fourth seeds go 30 love up on serve. Capra punches the glass. Still in from Capra. Does well to keep that point alive. What a shot that is from Capra, but it's long. That's unfortunate. From Luciano Capra. It was this next shot here. Almost flick of the wrist. And it's 1-1 here in this second set. Capra to serve to Chingotto. Oh, over the top, Capra struggling to reach that. But the return was brilliant. What a shot. From having to defend to the attack, right into the cage. Oh, it's staying in. That's unlucky from Ruiz. Chingotto goes left. There was a bit of a space there. Capra does well off the cage. Good rally this. And that was just in from Chingotto. And with Ruiz only finding the nets. It's 50 in all as the players get vocal. Coming up to the hour mark, coming up to 10 p.m. local time here in Qatar. Nothing to separate them here in this second set. Long from Chingotto, and it is the point on the serve of Capra. Ruiz at the net. Oh, and the shot from Tello, catching Capra by surprise. Just the placement. Beautifully executed. And Tello does have those shots in his repertoire. As Chingotto looks to keep it in, but he can't. And Luciano Capra, clearly animated tonight. Fired up. Out from Tello, and it's the game for Capra Ruiz. So 2-1 in this second set. And it's still going on serve. But Chingotto and Tello have had their chances to break them, but haven't taken them.
Cuando volea cuando mallea la
de ahí no puede hacer mucho porque el rulo no puede tirar y tampoco está la cosa para sí, pero esa la que me tapa ahí Juan la tiro por el medio.
¿Puedo hacer una crítica?
¿El qué?
¿Puedo hacer una crítica?
Obvio.
And just to go through the earlier semi-finals or quarter-finals, we do have a semi-final lineup complete already. It will be the third seeds against the second seeds, Alejandro Ruiz and Franco Stupaczuk. Got the better of Lucas Campagnolo and Javier Garrido, the 11th seed, 7-6, 6-4 in an hour and 48 minutes. And they'll face Piquito, Navarro and Martin Nenno. In the last four, they beat Javier Rico and Jeronimo Gonzalez. 6-1, 6-3. The first set lasting just 23 minutes. .59 smashes, 85 winners. So said earlier, Piquito, Navarro saying it will be a very difficult semi-final. They've only dropped 10 games. And earlier on, we saw Juan, Lebron and Ali Galan, the world #1s, book their spot, beating Fernando, Belasteguin and Arturo Coello in straight sets, 6-3, 7-5. They'll meet the winner of this one. And Tello straight in on the action with the first point of this game. Closing up the space, that's just in from Ruiz. It's clear that Tello is going down the right-hand side of Capra, but hits the net. As Chingotto thinks about coming close to the net. Good shot from Ruiz. Chingotto having to go deep and then low to return that. A shout from Chingotto for his teammate and partner to leave it. And then the shot is good, which Capra could not respond to. Look at that from Tello. Mid-rally. Ruiz again finding the back of the court very nicely. It's still in. Tello somehow kept that in. And that's dropped short as well. But that one is long from Chingotto. That shot there, everyone thought it was out, or going out at least. And then that shot from Chingotto was long.
Salió un poquito, pero sale muy adelante. Seguido, Javi, sale.
Space on their right-hand side if Cincotto can see it. And there it is. That little bit of space on that right, which Tello exploited. And we're back at 2-2 in this second set. It's going on serve. Well, he left it, Ruiz. Left it for Capra. And it will be Ruiz serving to Tello. And Ruiz again with the error. And they find themselves love 30 down here in the 5th game. They need to get the next point. And Capra just walking off out of the cage momentarily, just to take a brief moment to collect his thoughts. Chingotto should reach this, and does with the smash. And it is a huge break point here in this second set. They had an earlier chance. Well, they've got plenty of opportunity to finish this particular game off. Ruiz long again. It is the break. And they've got it early-ish. Cincotto and Tello.
¿Qué pensás que te voy a decir? Bueno, sí, el smash. Que no aparezca en escena. ¿Por qué? Porque viste que no está apareciendo, estamos bien. Escucha, queda acá, está regalada, la volás, pero no busquemos cosas raras.
But like the 3rd round match, Tello is producing shot after shot of real quality. And it was pretty much one-sided, wasn't it, in the previous game?
Si son 10 bolas, 10 bolas. Vamos, cabeza, no nos tentamos con cosas raras. Dale. Vamos, vamos. ¿Qué?
7 smashes, 18 winners, 2 unforced errors.
Rulo no. Vamos, muchachos, muy bien,
That's for Capra and Ruiz, just those 8 unforced errors that have contributed to a break. And perhaps is the reason why they are a set down and a breakdown.
Vamos a concentrarnos, Vamos, chicos, seguimos con la misma actitud corporal, Vamos.
So it will be Chingotto to serve. Just keeps it in as Ruiz goes left towards Tello. And that's... They almost kind of stopped there, but it was out from Tello. Quickly getting on with it, though, is Cincotto. Rally just increasing in its intensity here. As all 4 players literally touched the net almost. As now it's the turn of Capra and Ruiz just to drop a little bit. And what a shot that is from Ruiz. Cincotto getting down low to his right and hitting it long. And they're love 30. And this could be another break soon enough. Tello with the cross shot. And that's a great shot and a great point by Capra and Ruiz. And that little pep talk, that team talk, has kind of helped because it's another break point. And it's going in favour of Capra and Ruiz. Space on the left for Ruiz. And he's now hit that well out of the cage. Having a discussion about the balls here. As one of the ball boys goes to retrieve one of them. It's 15:40 here in the 6th game of the 2nd set. Oh, and Ruiz went for it and missed it. It is Chingotto's points, and that gap is reduced to 30-40. Can they survive? Capra and Ruiz get this break, this crucial break. They can. They can indeed. Tello hits it out. And it's back-to-back breaks. And it is a chance now for Capra and Ruiz to serve, to take the lead in the 2nd set. Ruiz to Chingotto. That's a good return from Capra. Chingotto and Tello quite defensive right now at the moment. And that's out again from Tello. As we wait for Capra to serve, Tello gets a reply. Oh, what a shot. What a shot from Tello. He found the gap. He found that little spot. He's been doing it all game. It's 15-all. Chingotto climbing. Ruiz down the left, and it was the same kind of shot that Tello was aiming for. But this time he finds the net. And an absolute perfect serve from Luciano Capra. And now he is serving for this game. And that's a good shot from Ruiz off the cage, to which Tello could not return, and Capra and Ruiz have the lead in this second set. And after breaking Cincotto and Tello, they've won their own service game off the back of that. And they now lead in this second set, 4-3. But they trail by 1 set to love. Let's have a look at that. Break points at 3.
Tuvimos paciencia, tuvimos lucha y sufrimos. Y eso la está tirando afuera. Tenemos que estar. Si ellos pasan una, nosotros tenemos que pasar 3 más. Sí, yo estaba muy acelerado, muy acelerado.
Atento que normalmente cuando le tiro la gato la bandeja más o menos.
Plenty of animation from Capra and Ruiz at 3-all. And that break, a huge break for Capra and Ruiz. They started well in that particular game, but they had to finish it off against the number 4 seeds. And then the winning point. Ruiz across, long from Tello. And that was one of 2 breaks that we've seen so far here in the second. Oh, still in, Ruiz. Chingotto goes close, and Tello hits the net. And all of a sudden, this second set is just turning slightly towards Capra and Ruiz. Off the 2 walls, Capra did very well indeed. And again, first from Cincotto, and then Tello. Is it still in? It's good from Tello. Tremendous power. But Capra off 2 sides of the glass. And he was unable to chase that one down from Tello. 15-all. 8th game in this second set. Getting the distance again, and out it goes again. And Tello with the smash. And they've turned this game around. Chingotto and Tello. All thanks in part to the attack and aggressiveness of Tello, who's finding himself more at the net now. Look at that, the aggression from Tello. And in a flash, we're back at 4 games all. And we're at the stage now where losing the service game could be a huge issue. Where Tello is finding those great shots across the court and out of the cage. He's also hitting them long as well. If they are to play the world number 1s next, it's an area that they may have to improve on. This is Capra and Ruiz's longest game of this major. 1 hour, 18 minutes. And they win the point there. And if they are to win this, they'll have to go the distance. So, will he get there, Ruiz? He can't. And it'll be Ruiz to Chingotto. Close rally at the net. Good play by Ruiz. Oh, over the top of Chingotto, who had to stretch there, and Ruiz could only hit the net. And from 40 love up, they're a point away from going into a juice here that they desperately didn't need. Capra and Ruiz. Now the discussions to be had. Now the opportunity just to get this game over with. Look at that. That was the plan, and it was executed well. And for Ruiz, it's job done in the 9th game, and they lead 5-4 in the 2nd set. And they've got a great opportunity now. They break. Chingotto and Tello, they win the set.
Pero cuando lo pasamos metía el globo muy pasado y gato. Se me viene. Oye, agua ahí. Si te viene,
This game at 4-5. The story of that game. And Capra and Ruiz were storming to that game. And they had to get the job done very quickly in the end. All courtesy of Javier Ruiz. Because Chingotto and Tello were coming back at them. 11 smashes to 15, 27 winners to 25. Several unforced errors. And now Chingotto is serving to stay in this set. Well played by Tello. Deep and wide, and it left Ruiz with very little chance of a return. And on we go. Well played by Ruiz. Use the initiative. I think had the return come in, they would have lost a point. Straight in at the net to win the point. Oh, and just clipped the top of the net and left. What a rally. Ruiz, the unlucky one out of that 4. The quick shooting of all 4. Brilliant. Ooh, came up at Ruiz quite high there. And then quite low. He waves his hands as if to say, oh well. And a point away from taking this game. Chingotto. As Capra comes close, there was a gap on that left. Backing Ruiz into a corner, making it rather uncomfortable. Look at that for a shot off too, and he did well to return it. And then Capra hit the nets, and we're at 5-5 in this second set. This now, Cincotto and Tello's longest game of the competition. 124 against Victor Ruiz and Jose Rico yesterday. Remember, they've only played 2 hours and 24 in total, wrapping up their second round win in just an hour. Now we get to see the longevity, the endurance of these paddle players. Grueling matches where fatigue sets in. Where they choose shots that perhaps they wouldn't have chosen at the start of the game. All 5-5 in the second set. Capra to serve. Ruiz close now. Dangerous for Cincotto and Tello. Dangerous indeed, but can Cincotto get? They can, but it's left a massive space. And what a return from Tello. What a rally. Gasps from the crowd. Tello again, but that time he couldn't return it. Brilliant, brilliant paddle. Cincotto keeping that rally alive, but the problem was they were both in each other's way. And then that return from Tello in the bottom left-hand corner. And that as well, that return. But after that, it was job done for Javier Ruiz. Goes for the smash, Capra. And the scream. And it's 40-15 on serve. That's high from Cincotto. That will just drop. Oh. Oh, great return from Capra, who's now starting to get into this match a little bit now. And if Cincotto and Tello have to win this, they have to do it through the tie-break, at least. And the last game. Good start for Cincotto and Tello, taking the opening points. But then, there's the Luciano Capra show. Great rallies. Finished off by Capra. Adding to the tally of 30 winners and 19 smashes. Still got 12 unforced errors, though.
Son bolas nuevas ahora. Hay que tener un poquito de cuidado con el globo. Claro, ahí no puedo tirar el globo.
Arriesguemos ese no pasa nada. Te digo, ahí adentro la ladera. Ahí yo te abrí otra acá.
Saco yo acá.
Vamos, sí. Vamos mal,
So a change of sides. Cincotto and Tello serving once again to stay in this second set. Tello off the cage. And the first points on the board in this game go the way of Tello. Chingotto apologises. That was almost out from Tello. Almost. He looked up twice. And that is out from Ruiz. Ruiz looking. And the snapshot from Tello is good. And it's 40-15 on serve. Desperately need to take this point and take this to a tie break here in the second set. And just like that, we're into a second set tie break. Cincotto cries, and here we go then. After 91 minutes. The longest matches for both pairs. So Ruiz will serve then first in this tie break. And it just drops long by Juan Tello. So the point on serve in this tiebreak goes the way of Capra and Ruiz. In a tiebreak, they have to win to stay in the Ooredoo Qatar Major. Chingotto going right. There's space down the middle, which he looks to exploit. Tello with the smash, and it's a good one. First points of this tiebreak go to the fourth seeds. But it will be Chingotto to serve to Capra. And a bit of good fortune. The small apology and the words from Capra. Chingotto, wow, he's fired up and ready to go. And that could be the difference between winning and losing. They lead 2-1. Now it's the serve of Capra. As Ruiz goes long. And the shout from Capra telling him to come in. But in fairness, Tello coming towards the net. Close that gap off. And Ruiz looks up. And that is a big point in this tiebreak. It's not losing the serve, but it's losing the point on the serve. It's just dropping short for Ruiz. Very attacking now. Good rally. Another good shot there from Tello. Cincotto down the middle, and Ruiz will do well to get that. He hasn't. And the gap was 2. It's now increased. And Chingotto and Tello now have the serve in this tiebreak. Cincotto goes high, still dropped for Ruiz. That's a good shot from Ruiz. And Tello had to drop back. Capra to Tello, back to Capra again, and Capra hits the net. And he's so angry with himself, absolutely furious. It was such a good start in this tiebreak, and it's just fallen apart. And they trail 5-1. And as you can see, 1 hour and 35 minutes. It has been another brilliant match, a great quarter-final. Don't celebrate just yet. You can almost hear them saying, it's just point after point. Ruiz, and it's high. It's almost towards where we're standing in the commentary box. That's so unfortunate for Ruiz, who has played brilliantly in this quarter-final. And it is match point after 1 hour and 36 minutes. The 4th seeds have the match point for a place in the semi-finals against the world number ones. And Ruiz on this second serve has the chance to save it. Ruiz leaving it, but it just dropped short. And the rally continues as Tello goes the shot, hits out of the cage from Capra. 1 match point saved. They need 3 more. And this time, Chingotto will serve. Tello. What a battle this is. Ruiz desperately trying to keep this match and championship alive. Oh, what play from Capra. Ruiz comes close and wins the point. Brilliant attack from Capra and Ruiz. Oh, that's so nearly past him. But it was the shot, the low shot from Ruiz that caught Tello out. Well, return from Ruiz. And there it is. This quarter-final tie has been won by Federico Chingotto and Juan Tello. And spare a 4 for Luciana, Capra and Javier Ruiz for playing their part in a quite brilliant quarter-final tie. And the prize for the winners tonight, Cincotto and Tello, is a meeting with the world number ones, Ali Galan and Juan Lebron tomorrow. They move on to an even bigger challenge. Where now it's all about recovery
Muy bien.
And then focusing on the top seeds. They're into the last 4. Like they were in Dorada, Miami, CDMX Open. It's their 3rd semi-final in 4. And it is richly deserved on the basis of what we've seen tonight. And for their opponents, Javier Ruiz and Luciana Capra, it's another quarter-final exit, but they are there. The question is, how do they get to that next step and get to the semi-finals like they did in Malaga in August? Quick run through then. Plenty of unforced errors for both partners, but it is Chingotto and Tello who progressed to the semi-finals in straight sets tonight. Capra and Ruiz are out of the Ooredoo Qatar Major.
Federico, Juan, well played. Great match through, of course, to the semi-finals. And en route, only dropping 19 games, an indication of how well you're playing here in Doha.
Felicitaciones por el partido, gran resultado. Solamente se dieron en 19 juegos y eso habla claramente del nivel que están jugando.
Bueno, primero buenas noches a todos y nada, contentos con el nivel, contentos de luchar este partido frente a los chicos que son una gran pareja y nada, felices de estar en una semi y nada, a descansar, a pensar en mañana y a dar lo mejor.
Thank you everybody for being here. We are really very happy. Now the only thing we have to do is to rest and to think about tomorrow match.
Yeah, a lot to take in, I'm sure, for you guys to get yourself rested and ready. It's your 3rd semi-final of the year and definitely your most important one to date. Just how important will tomorrow's match be for you guys?
Es la primera semifinal del año, me imagino lo importante que es para todos y cómo se preparan para la semifinal de mañana.
Bueno, ¿qué tal? Buenas noches a todos. Sí, nuestra 3ª semifinal, nosotros contentos de nuestra parte de sacar cada partido que hoy en día está el pádel cada vez más alto del nivel, así que nada, contento de estar en otra semifinal. Y nada, mañana contra Lebron Galan, si no me equivoco, que ya nos conocemos bastante, así que seguro va a ser un partido largo.
It's our 3rd semifinal tomorrow. We are really very happy to reach another semifinal, and tomorrow is going to be for sure a very tough match instead Lebron and Galan.
Yeah, that's what I was then going to lead on to saying, actually. Lebron and Galan, I mean, look, these guys are playing phenomenally well, just as you are as well. Just how tough will this match be, and what do you do to prepare for it?
Exactamente eso estaba pensando en preguntarles, cuál difícil va a ser para ustedes la semifinal contra Lebron y Galan mañana y cómo van a preparar el partido.
Bueno, como dijo Juan, nos conocemos muchísimo, llevamos varios años compitiendo, así que nada, nosotros, como lo decimos siempre, a pensar en nosotros, en tratar de sacar nuestra versión de ahora, de luchadora, peleadora constantemente, y nada, trataremos de arrebatarles las semifinales.
We know each other for many years, we've been on tour playing against them for many times, so we just need to focus in our game and how it's going to be our game tomorrow.
Well, listen, thanks for talking to us, Federico, and best of luck. We'll see you tomorrow for the semi-final. Thank you. Gracias.
Thank you.
Bueno, y la pareja más longeva del circuito ya avanza a instancias decisivas. Estoy con Juan Tello y Federico Cincotto. Realmente, chicos, un partido muy lindo de ver, muy dinámico. Los felicito por eso. Gracias por lo que nos regalaron. Quiero saber en primera instancia, Juan, ¿cómo sintieron hoy las condiciones climáticas? Porque la pelota se entiende que a esta altura, ¿no? Y en este horario y con este clima está un poquito más pesada.
De mi parte yo entré dudando muchos errores. Yo no podía encontrar el tacto de la pelota, quería pasarla como sea y tratar de luchar cada bola, que de eso se trata cuando uno no tiene buenas sensaciones. Así que nada, agradecer a Fede por aguantarme ahí al lado mío, al enano. Y nada, felices, contento de jugar. Hoy había menos viento, pero bueno, las condiciones, no sale tanto la bola, hay que trabajar un poquito más el punto. Así que nada, preparados para mañana, que va a ser una dura batalla.
Seguramente sabían, chicos, que Federico, que este partido iba a ser duro, porque ya están en instancias realmente muy avanzadas. Quiero saber si finalmente pudieron desarrollar ese juego que tenían en mente antes del partido.
Bueno, primero buenas noches a todos. Sí, como decís vos, era un partido duro que ya sabemos cómo iba a ser y demás. Y yo creo que sí, que pudimos de a poquito, como dijo Juan, por ahí las sensaciones no eran las mejores al principio, pero logramos encaminarlo para el lado que queríamos, nos empezamos a sentir un poquito más cómodos, nos llevamos ese primer set y bueno, después empezó una lucha en el segundo que se definió en la muerte súbita, pero bueno, contentos por el nivel y por haber luchado este partido.
¿Qué fue lo que más te gustó, Juan, del partido? En cuanto a ustedes en funcionamiento.
Que estuvimos en los momentos importantes, como hay que estar, así que por eso yo creo que pudimos sacar el partido adelante.
Felicitaciones, chicos, y lo mejor para lo que viene.
Muchas gracias.